got off the phone with the Wyoming general's office. Let them know what was wrong with their bill and in detail, and told them what I was doing. And the senators that I spoke to pom-poms and said, yeah, that's probably the best way to get rid of this thing the fastest. And I said, well, I had another idea. You can stop this. I said, as of the 1st, they're going to come in here and take my body butter. They're going to make Marinol illegal. They're doing this and that. I said, have we even looked at this bill? Because it was written by Bill, and it was a co-sponsor. It came out of the judiciary. And I'm like, I don't want to take money out of the constituents' hands by suing fucking Wyoming because I'm trying to help the people whose money I'd be taking. I said, this is absolutely redundantly ignorant, and I want to stop it before Sunday. And she's like, yeah, there might be some other options. We're going to pass this along and see what we can do about it. She's in total agreement. So this lawyer lady I spoke to. Anyway. What is it, 3 days? 3 days. After today, 4 days. Anyways, yeah, she seemed to actually really about the safety of water. So they'll have some kind of solution come up and stop this fucking bill from becoming active on Sunday. If not, it's too late. I'm gonna take some money from the constituents because it's gotta go. The bill has to go away. It's got to go away. Trump or Biden, Jeremy.
You know about them though, right? Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. So just the way you posed the question makes me certain you love Donnie Trump, which is fine. I don't care, really. I don't care for Biden either because he is a puppet just like Trump. A mindless one because he's got dementia. Trump, though, did you know your buddy is married to an Epstein whore named Melina? Yeah. He flew the fucking plane. He's also Hillary's blood cousin, you fucking idiot. What's wrong with these feeders today? They never fucking do any goddamn research on their fucking candidate that they're ready to fucking spill blood over. You're idiots. Both sides of this are fucking idiots. Not Trump, not Biden. Biden's just a fucking sick old man. Trump ain't no idiot. You are, for God's sake, if you think he's any different than Biden. A puppet. He's selected. You do know that, right? The Electoral College has sole responsibility of electing the vice president and president of the United States without regard to popular vote. You fucktard. Read your Constitution. Jesus Christ. Willful ignorance and fucking finding yourself fucking aggressively like, woo, over your willful ignorance is fucking embarrassing. Hi, Maria. That's just fucking embarrassing. And that's what's wrong with this country. Idiots everywhere. Being willfully ignorant. Oh, I'm stupid. I like it. Even though the book tells me I have no voice in this vote, I'm going to scream at people for stealing my vote. They stole my election. But no, they didn't. It wasn't yours. It wasn't your vote that decided it either. It was the Electoral College. I already said who was going to win. Duh. I used to advise senators. It was a Republican, Jim Davis, that told me how you had to die to keep my son safe in the bunker they offered me. Fucktard. Well, I was too, Judith. It's embarrassing. No less so with this guy. As a matter of fact, I have not stopped being stupid, but at least I'm not willfully ignorant. It's a difference. Personally, I never give a fuck how anybody voted. I voted for Yosemite Sam because I didn't like any of them to begin with. Just, being real. God, literal. I don't know how many times I voted for Yosemite Sam. Then I wrote myself in one year and got 3 votes. I was like, what the fuck? Became president. Get the fuck out of here. Last time I do that shit. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, you start to research. See, that's the difference between being willfully ignorant and stupid. Right? I mean, you ain't that. You ain't willfully ignorant. That's for damn sure. I don't think you're stupid either. I'm just saying. There is a difference. Willful ignorance is just that. I love being stupid. I'm going to roll around in it and cheer for myself. Kind of shit. That's all. Some people ain't got that in them, Judith. I can't imagine myself getting all pumped up over a candidate to the point that I'm going to sit around on the internet and talk to people about my choice. One, I don't think too many people would agree with me that Yosemite Sam would make a great president. But I don't care. I think he'd make a better president than any motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. I happen to like Yosemite Sam's attitude about the whole fucking thing. Goddamn varmint! Pew, 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 pew! That's the kind of leader we need. Oh, God. At least one that has a good direction in his head. Like, fuck you, Pope. That'd be the best. If somebody ran on fuck the Pope, I would be first to vote for him. Oh, man. That's a hell of a platform right there, buddy. Fuck the Pope. Especially if you're running for president. That's your boss. That's kind of where Kennedy found himself. Fucking with the boss over on the other side of the pond there, the UK central bank system. And yeah, I guess he was Catholic, of course, married to a Jesuit's daughter who shot him in the back of the fucking head. insane. Stop looking at the fucking grassy knolls and watch that bitch. She shot him without question. 70 years they kept it a secret. Who shot JFK? Jackie. Jackie took the second shot. The first shot came from behind. Hit him in the neck. Didn't kill him. She knew that within 30 seconds. Yeah, I'd say 10 seconds. Fucking grabbed a hold of him. Fucking shot him in the head. And if you watch her, you can see the fucking recoil. You can see the smoke come out the fucking front of his head, trail behind the fucking the motorcade, and his brains go that way, out the front. Point blank injury. There would be no smoke if it wasn't point blank. And she's the only one with a little shiny object going behind his head. How did people miss that? For so long. So many people for so long missed that because they were looking everywhere else. The power of misdirection is absolutely astounding. And people worry about the government getting power over them. I'd say they've already got it. And had it for a long fucking time. And it's because of willful ignorance. You just believe it and you start looking at the grassy knoll. Watch his head. See who made it explode. Now, if it exploded and there was nothing in the car going on, I would have looked at the grassy knoll. But first, I looked at the injury. And I'm like, oh, shit, that bitch just shot him. I didn't have to go any further. I saw the first one come in, kick him in the neck. I have no idea who shot that one. There was nothing in the frame. It came from behind the car, though. And you could tell she was waiting for it the entire parade. She's hanging like this, waving at the crowd on the fucking driver's side door, hanging almost out of the car with the look on her face like, I hope he's a good shot. I hope he's a good shot. As soon as the shot came through, it hit him in the neck. She does this number. Grabs him by the fucking head and pops him. Hey, excited? How you doing? I saw all that with my own eyes in the first 10 minutes of the fucking video. Or 10 seconds of the fucking video. If you're watching Kennedy, you watch him take the one to the neck. She rolls over and immediately grabs his head and pops his fucking skull right out of the fucking car. Wasn't even hesitating about it. I need Jesus. Why? I need somebody that you don't even understand. That's amazing. There's a guy right there that reads Roman fucking books handed down by a long line of English kings that have his best interest at heart, stopping King James. Oh no, don't do that. What the fuck? Is he a minor? I've got a rule. We don't do that unless they're minors. Free speech is very much part of this platform. I can't limit what you say. Now, if the guy wants to troll, that's a difference. But I mean, that was a first-time customer, girl. He just chased him away. I was about ready to talk about Isaiah and the connecting Bible canon and all that. I hadn't even got started with that guy. Now I don't have anything to talk about. See how it works? Nah, he's gone now. Don't chase away Jeebus. He might have points that I missed. He's the guy that wears sandals, man. What do you got to worry about? I'll step on his toes. I got his head rolling around in the RV. that's Jeebus' head. I put my feet on all the time. I was gonna roll that out too. You know that, right? Put my foot on your God's head every day. Not gently. Kick it around a little bit. Turtle flipper, baby. Thank you, Judith. I hope he comes back. God. You can call me mean, but I really kind of like picking on little baby Jesus. Wait. So many horrible things in the Jesuit orders, fucking encroachment upon humanity to establish old Jesus as a person. Yeshua. Joseph, dude, that's his dad's name. At best. The New Testament for a reason, bro. The Old Testament's Hebrew. And it's the Quran also. Stop hating your brother. It's because the Lord Yahweh told you to. You know, he's also the turtle god of Mesopotamia, 13-month turtle god. And he's the reason the Canaanite tribe's running around out here protecting his ass. Yeah, I'm not even sure they've figured out that he's actually Yahweh. They're so adversive to different names, different tribes, and different traditions. I can't help but think that that's actually one of the first facts of life that I've discovered that I hope you probably haven't figured out yet. One, I haven't realized too much intelligence in any of that whole group of archaeology people that I've been talking to out there at their culture center. It just doesn't seem to be much. I don't think they figured that out. That their turtle flipper belongs to Yahweh. We'll find out soon, won't we, Nick? Some crazy motherfucker gonna roll up in there and say, hey, you know, you figured this out. Yeah, I figured that out. I figured that out. And you already knew. Let me ask you something about your turtle, dude, that you go down to meet. You know he's Yahweh, right? Dumbass. The head of the fucking Catholic Church that fucking murdered you people. If they knew or know, oh my God, dude, I'm just gonna punch somebody. That's vile, evil bullshit. So I really don't think they've figured it out. I just don't think they figured it out. I don't think they're that evil. You know what I mean? To do that to their own people, but they might, I don't know. We'll find out together as we do. But it kind of clued me in, Mr. Eagle and everything. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Where'd I get my information? Well, I read it from the language of the gods, your gods. Did my homework, yo. Um, have they ever? Do they know? I don't know. Have they figured it out? I don't think so. I get this very distinct feeling this is probably the first thing I figured out, and I hope he didn't already know about themselves and shit. I keep thinking I'm going to help them out, show them something. They already do. Well, some of them did. My correction, and the ones that did know is they look at me and be like, we don't even share that with our own people. Where'd you find that out? Like on this little message you left. Long strange trip. It's me. How you doing? You know you're fucking protecting Yahweh down here, the guy that works for that makes the Catholic Church do their thing, and he's making you do your thing, and that's terrible. You didn't know that, did you? Because I'd hate to think that they knew that. Just a few of them. They don't tell their people that we actually go down here and meet and hang out with the dude that had these guys murder you, and we make you suck his cock all the time in your little fucking ceremonies and stuff. Did they know that? It's a burning question in my heart. I think I might have one up on him. Finally, Nick.
Did you know you're sitting on generators now?
Oh, that bullshit. Fucking, I was done. I was like, all right, we're just gonna go because I'm just gonna yell at people now. I didn't even know what I was gonna yell about, did I?
Who the fuck know this too?
I think the Hopi, after all these years, this time they actually didn't ask me where I got my information or who I worked for.
They're like, well, yeah.
They're kind of used to the white boy coming around with shit I shouldn't know. Like, who is this fucking guy? Fucking with us all the time, figuring out our secrets.
God damn it, who broke those secrets over there?
I'm just trying to help. These motherfuckers are withholding information. See how that works? It's crazy.
Plausible deniability. And
Hold the wisdom.
And hold the wisdom.
Yeah, until you get it spot on, then they're like,
they can't deny it. They really can't deny it at that point. You know it already.
It's fucking the same plausible deniability that I've dealt with in the government. Chemtrails don't exist. You see, that's where I'm going with this, Lily. I don't think they've figured it out yet. I can't wait to get raw in a court of law. At this point, I'm seriously having doubts that I'm going to. But there is a chance. Hi, Polly. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. I'm medicating while it's still legal here. Someday becomes illegal. So does Marinol and hemp concrete in the state of Wyoming becomes a heavily finable, possible jail time after several offenses, misdemeanor. I know. So let me ask you a question, because I mean, you are our sex cult leader after all. Actually, I have a couple questions. One, this bill was written by Bill, and he has no co-sponsors for it, so no actual lawyer looked at it to see if it was legal or not. Well, as worded, it makes Marinol illegal, and they're violating HIPAA laws. One, two. They're violating civil rights. You can get this mailed into your house in the federal mail, protected by the Farm Bill. So no wording is attached to the bill as to why it became a bill, but I got it out of Bill that there was an epidemic of kids running around getting it from brick and mortar stores down there in Cheyenne. And I promptly asked Bill, I was like, oh shit, did you close them down? Did you get their license took away? Did you fine them? Or did you take away all the beer in the state? Because those motherfuckers are down there fucking selling kids fucking beer, driving around drunk, killing people, but nobody's dying over the fucking Delta 8s. Bill hung up on me.
Then you called him back.
Then I called him back and let him know, look, Bill, I realize you feel a certain fucking way about this, but the court of law is going to look at a fact. They ain't going to give a fuck about your feelings, Bill. I said, I'm going to take the fucking fillings out of your teeth, boy. That was, he was rude to me. I figured I'd be rude back and put it on record. Well, excited when you know me to fuck around. I'm the same guy I am in real life on here, or whatever, vice versa. I don't change it up. Yeah, it's all good, Polly. Take your time. So I just called the actual attorney general and let them know that it makes Marinol concrete illegal. It violates HIPAA laws. I require this for existence rather than fentanyl. The lawyer I spoke to at the attorney general's office was in total agreement. She's like, "Oh God, this is," and the senators were telling me this is going to stop it within the month as soon as I get hit. And the ones that had voted no, they're like, "Fucking take it on, man. Take it the fuck out." They're cheering on. You need anything, call me. Let me know what goes on Sunday. I'm like, all right. So I'm letting the attorney general know all this shit's going on. I hadn't. And I let him know who I am, of course.
Probably says Tennessee's
and I made sure they had the right guy. And she's getting that information to him, at her boss. And because she understands very fully, I could go in and sue for millions. And I don't want to take away from the people that I'm trying to actually help. I said, but if I have to, I'm going to, because I'm not going anywhere until this thing's gone. I said, but I'm letting you know. I mean, this is your state. It's beautiful. You got deer running around out here. I said, don't give me all your money. And she's like, I said, there might be another way to get this done without you doing this. She says, I'm going to get this to her right now, and we're going to look at it and see what's up. And I was like, thank you.
Excited says repugnant laws.
Yeah. Well, it was written by one guy that didn't have a lawyer go over it to see if it broke any laws, and it does. It just simply does. It breaks all kinds of laws, civil rights, human, and animal law. It directly makes Marinol full synthetic illegal because it's worded as full synthetics and blah, 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 all this, everything's included. And I'm all like, are you fucking kidding me? So I called the Department of Ag too. I haven't got a call back from them yet, but I don't really care. These are the people that can stop the law from coming into effect on Sunday.
Tennessee is trying to make Delta and THCP, THCA products illegal.
Well, it's basically what they're doing here. And Florida was going to do it. Utah went with Florida. Florida kicked it. They were like, I ain't going down this road. Because Delta 8 isn't nearly as psychoactive as fucking Delta 9s. And it's a lot better medication. There's a reason the federal government took it off the schedule list completely. I mean, it's protected now by the Farm Act, which is completely different than just taking it off the schedule. They've got it protected by federal law. I'm like, oh God. So anything like the concrete, and I mean, this is pharma they're stepping on too. If they go through with this, because the way it's worded, it's going to make Marinol illegal in this state. And I'm all like, you can't do that. So what are your cancer patients going to do besides die or sue you? I said, this is truly, you need to stop this. I don't want to go to jail. I do not want to take money from your constituents that I'm trying to help. She's like, I get that. And I thank you for this call. She goes, we're going to go over this and see if we can't have it stopped. I was like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She was like, thank you.
Pollyanna says, you know that the problem is Big Pharma.
Well, they're stepping on Big Pharma with this. Bill wrote the law out of anger.
It was just one guy.
It's just one guy. He has no co-sponsors on the bill. At all. He had no lawyer go over this. And it's worded sloppy. I read it over twice and I found like 6 points that I brought up with the first senator. And he was like, oh shit. Oops. We need to fix that.
Pollyanna says, well, we all knew it was coming to this when they started telling people with more than an acre of land they couldn't have their own vegetable gardens or collect water for their gardens. Sparky's in chat.
Who's blocking who? Who's blocking him? He, who?
Backing him. No one.
Nobody.
No one's backing him. It's
no one.
Just him.
He's a judiciary officer in one of the clubs in the Senate. He produced this by himself. There is no co-sponsor. None.
It's only him.
It's only him. That's a red flag in legislation. That guy wrote the bill. He never had it double checked. Unless he hired a separate lawyer, and that lawyer sucked. Because they're supposed to check and see if it violates laws.
Yes.
None of that happened.
Oh, Ariana.
His own. There's no sponsors.
Yeah, it's only
It's his
a
own money.
state.
It's own. It's
It's a state. He did it on behalf of the state. He wants in the bunker. Yeah, he's totally out there with his ass in the wind, writing insane legislation that's going to bring huge litigation and upset to the state of Wyoming. And nobody even knew. I called every senator yesterday. I actually got a hold of, other than voicemails, about 24 senators. And I would say at least half of them didn't even know the bill existed. And were not happy about a fucking word I had to say about it. 2 of them had voted against it. And they're like, you need anything, you call me. This is the way to end the bill. I mean, homie's like, and the lady I spoke to, both of them were like cheering me on. Like, we will end this way then. She said, that's fucking brave of you. I said, no. I said, I used to face felonies. So this is a misdemeanor. Something, this isn't brave. This is fucking stupid. This is stupid. This shouldn't go through. This is, I can walk up off the street and just sue you. Like, I realized that. I'm like, well, somebody has to be able to stop this shit. They're out of session is the big problem. And I'm all like, well, as of the 1st, on record, I've notified all the senators of the problems with the bill. On record, I've notified the governor, and I've notified the agriculture department. I've also notified who is named on the bill to be in charge of the rules of the law. What's up, Zip? You going bloody? I'm a bloody wrist. God, you can catch me in the steeple. All right, that doesn't make much sense. Take your meds. Slow down. Are you threatening me? Anyway. So yeah, I had I did. I thought I had a couple of thoughts out there on the porch and decided that maybe I said I didn't want to make any phone calls, but I had a couple to make. And I'm glad I made it to them, made it clear to the lady I spoke to. This is crazy. I can't believe it's becoming a law. So there's a reason CBD is federally protected under the Farm Act. It's not Delta 9. It doesn't really get you high. You really do have to kind of work at it a little bit to get a buzz, and then it's not the same. But for maintaining, one puff of that shit every now and again, man, it stopped my fucking neuropathy from burning and fucking brought tingly back into my toes. Now I'm fucking feeling the sore ass motherfuckers from walking on it with a broken back. I actually feel my toes and they hurt. I've got this callus about as big as my thumb on my fucking toe from walking poorly all those years. And yeah, that hurts. Off the meds. I don't like people. Well, how old are you, bro? We don't allow anybody under 18 over here. You're not making full sentences. We're beginning to wonder. You over 18? Well, now that I can feel my feet and the way I'm walking, I've kind of changed it so it's shrunk a little bit. I'm giving it time. I've not actually put any butter on it. I'll probably put some butter on it that should disappear. I know, but my feet are stinky.
I'm just saying, you look behind you.
Where's my butter?
It's right there.
Oh, it's hiding from me. I can't see it.
You put it. You put the note there.
Well, I did.
You hid it from yourself.
I hid it from myself because I definitely can't see the body butter.
I can see it.
I was like, where is it? Where it be? I just had it. I'm stupid.
I'm just saying, you look behind you.
I'm stupid, but I'm not willfully ignorant. God damn it. I'm willing to learn a new trick. I ain't that old a dog. Oh, shit, man. Hi, boss lady.
Hi.
Guess who I just talked to? So, I called the attorney general. I actually got a hold of one of the assistants, the lawyer lady, and explained to her my situation and how I was feeling at the moment. And the bill being written by nobody co-sponsored, and I'm sure nobody made sure it didn't break laws. So I explained to her specifically how it works. Difficult. She was like, yeah, okay. We need to stop this.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, because I'm here, and I got to tell you, at one conversation, she really was like, when I was done, she thanked me for letting her know, because as of Sunday, somebody comes in and trying to confiscate my goddamn body butter. They're going to have a legal issue.
I heard.
I said, now here's another thing. You didn't realize marijuana is full synthetic.
It's true. But they.
No, this is the Attorney General I'm talking to. There is a but.
Yeah.
That's pharma. That's HIPAA law. And she's like, oh. I said, yeah, I know. I said, Bill sat down in his office angry one day and wrote this bill. And you can read it in the bill. I said, it leaves you open for millions in litigation. I said, what are your cancer patients going to do? They're going to sue you or die.
And
She's
then
like,
the families are
she's
going to
like,
sue you.
I'm getting your point. And I'm like, I certainly hope so, because one, I don't want to get paid. Two, I don't want to take millions from the fucking people I'm here to try.
Yeah, that's true.
I said, because you know it's not coming out of Bill's pocket. She goes, that's true. I said, well, look, I came here. On a travel, I told her we were traveling. I said, I fell in love with this place. I fell in love with the people fucking that I met out here. I said, I'm sitting here by deer. They roll through this place in the lake, and I said, you got a beautiful one. Ma'am. And she's like, I'm getting this to her today. I don't think she's ever read this bill.
Well,
She
and
goes,
a lot of people didn't
I
read
said,
it.
well, I hope so, because someday it's going to be too late. I said, you know, I've got your guns. It's like, cheered me on, being like, this is the way to do it.
So, yeah, I mean, so that's it. We were just talking about that.
So yeah, the Attorney General seems fairly concerned about this new bill coming into law in effect on the first. And I told her, I said, I got these senators telling me that this is probably the best, fastest way to do it. If you need anything from us, you need any help, fucking call me. You got my number. I'm like, okay, thank you. I don't think I will need to. This is a fairly freaking insane thing. My problem is, it shouldn't be happening. I said, this is insane. And they're like, I agree. But as a senator, I'm kind of limited to what I can do. I voted no. I'm like, I get that. But I wanted to let you know what I had intended to do. And he's like, honestly, that's legally the best fucking way I can think of doing it myself. I was like, well, okay, wish me luck. And then I had the idea that the Attorney General probably hasn't really gone over this law, might not be aware of it after speaking with the senators, because half of them weren't. And so I just explained to the attorney on the other end of the phone exactly how it violates HIPAA law and makes all the synthetics illegal, which is covered by pharma. That's Marinol and the cancer patients and all this stuff that it limits. And HIPAA laws are in place to protect from shit like that. It is also a product that is federally protected under the Farm Bill. This isn't a dandelion we're talking about, that somebody wants to squeeze juice out of. This is fucking something that's protected by federal law at this point. It's like, no, you can mail this through the fucking mail to all 50 states. And on the discrimination side of it, have they taken away all the beer or tobacco? Because there's plenty of studies of the percentages of children that use beer and tobacco. Have they started trying to even try to conduct stings upon these establishments here yet for the THCs? And do they have stats for that? Because that's another question. Why would we even initiate this without the stats or anything like that, so we could look at and see the value in the law in the first place that's violating HIPAA and pharma, big pharma. He just made big pharma illegal in Wyoming. That's why I'm kind of like, and I just explained that to the Attorney General, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, this," and thanking me for having the forethought that, okay, if the senators can't fix this, we'll go to the head attorney of the fucking state and explain to them legally, because I understand law. I helped write the fucking farm bill. I did the investigation on the damn CBDs and everything. So I am very educated on the subject. And anyway, I think the Attorney General might have an avenue to stop this before Sunday. And they're actually, from what I can tell from the attitude from the lady that was her direct assistant, another attorney, she understood fully well every aspect of, oh my God, this, and she's looking at the bill as I'm talking to her. She's like, this, hi Bobby, welcome in the corner. She says this has definitely got to stop, and I agree. I agree with you. This has got to. I don't want you to go jail either. She don't want me to take money because she sees the avenue in which I'm traveling, and she's got to close that door before they make any kind of law like that, because it does. It violates HIPAA law directly and protected pharmaceuticals.
That's worded as bad.
It's poorly written. It's written in anger and it shows in the bill. Nobody has looked at it. I'm like, man,
Red flag.
huge red flags. So, like I said, this is a win-win thing, and I honestly, if it does get to court, creator wanted raw in court, and this is how it's going to happen. I ain't going to balk on the first. I'm going to be in here with my bodyguard talking about, oh, that ain't good enough. I got a goo ball. A goo ball here, is that arrestable? How about some of this hood cookie? Am I arrestable now? Got a lot of tickets over here, buddy. They need to stop this thing, man, because it won't be just me. It'd be tens of thousands of people have a class action lawsuit on this fucking. As soon as they figure out what the law did.
Oh, a lot of medicines are now illegal.
I said, I used to advise senators. I stopped in 14. I stood down. I wasn't fired. I was the best top investigator. I said, top investigator. I stood down. While I was on top, I quit. I was like, I'm done. I don't need a bunker. I don't need my son to be safe in his bunker. Don't kill all those people. So that didn't matter to them, except they wanted to try to kill me. Welcome to the corner. I've got a lot of content, y'all folks. If you're new, might want to go check, because my tongue's like tied over here. And I've got links and stuff to timestamp on my Facebook since 2014, what I've been warning about word for word, that you can read about, that's already in your news. There's a reason I've been 100% correct, is because I used to advise snakes to bite their fucking tails off so you don't hear them coming up rattling on you. And I was told how you had to die to keep my son safe in his bunker. I didn't like it. I didn't like their plan. I did not approve of the message. That's why we don't allow children here. That and the fact that, you should be watching your kids, keeping them off of the pages with Horton Sue talking about how their government's going to kill them. Bummer, right? I don't want to be that guy. But I will take it to court if I give an opportunity, because nobody wants me in court. I'll spill the beans. It wasn't an accidental release of any kind of cow parts.
Yeah, Ron just quoted a lot of people are going to be upset in that court.
Yeah, a lot of people will be offended that I had made it that far.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing. I just called the person in the world
That's that. This bill.
that she will absolutely find me to see who the fuck I am. I just told her who I am. I was honest with her, was I not?
Mm-hmm.
No. She'll find out more than that, though, won't she? She'll be like, oh, this motherfucker stood down because of that one thing. And he been swalking, talking, and he got raw shit. And then the boss is going to get a hold of the Attorney General here, the Attorney General for the United States, DOD. They're going to be like, kill that fucking Bill, and then fire Bill. Take him out of the judiciary. I'm telling you, it's going to be made quiet. That was my idea. I'm like, you know who I need to talk to is the fucking Attorney General. Make sure she knows exactly North Carolina, Jim Davis, bill, farm bill.
If the court,
I'm that guy.
if the court happens at this point, it's
Oh
Have to happen.
shit. Yeah. If anybody in the world knows, she's going to. And she's going to be like, oh, Jesus, criminy freaking sakes. The boss is having a hernia. His seat just jumped into his colon. We got to kill the bill. Fuck. Watch.
no.
Tomorrow night at 6.
Billy's silently deleted.
On a side note, totally separate and individual conversation. Bill Landon, the chairman of the fucking Judiciary Committee, stood down to janitor. It is absolutely beautiful out there today.
You got any ramen in here?
Huh?
You have any ramen?
Which one?
No, I don't have any. You have any ramen in here?
Rod.
Yes.
I do. I figure out where to put mine. There it is. See that? Let's put the two straight ones together. You're gonna do all that. Just asking for a friend. I need you.
No.
how I'm doing that? What I'm doing? very, very white, clear coat. No air bubbles. None. See how I did that? I rolled it and pushed it. Yeah. You know why? These colors that can be emitted. One periodic leak from lead. Now, lead has a very low melting temperature. It also has a very low fumigating expulsion temperature. You don't want it to do that because then it loses the brilliance of the color. The film is sucking away from it. But you don't want to breathe any of that shit in when it's that hot. You want it to case it fully and clear. The opposite other side that happens. Kind of push it in a little bit. It's all nice and hot. Right. Shit out. That works. That works. Kind of where I wanted it anyway. Except not on my tool. Not on. Yeah, I'm going to rest it on my me too. Have it on mine too. This might be capable of these things. That means I just love the motherfucker anyway. He gets high with it.
too, where you blow the bulbs right off.
Hey,
I'm trying to kill myself. Woo! Smack! Just see my little trouser snake on close. The moment the old man blew his dick off. Woo! Let's don't do that. It's messed up. Need 100 people in the pocket, you see. Shit. That'd be traumatizing for everybody. We're gonna try not to do that today. I got this right now.
That's an awfully long video.
Straighten it out. That's what I was trying to do today after I had my concussion. And I did it.
Yeah, shoot.
It was like, oh,
That
this takes it. Then I'm back. So it melts. The Pyrex, if you hold it there, you know it's not enough. You want that shit melted, right?
Great for people.
Now that's called a collar wrap, right? That's what I call it. We call it wrap. Wrap is the color. To rake it is to let it cool. Once I get it all stuck on me, take my shit and rake across the pad. It's like a wrap and rake. Next step. Pass. Wrap. Now that's what I'm going to throw some extra on. Clear. It's because it gives it some dimension that not everybody else's pipes have. I like that. It captures the silver in strips, whereas some of the silver you'll notice is going to burn off. It's going to capture it, make it really kind of stand out. Home, capture, go like this too. That nice home, like the roadhouse. All you're doing is tap that shit down. So you can just try and pop on the glass. See all that? Ow, that's hot. Keep that. Melt the heavy rod, not one to melt the rod. See that? Settings. Alright, there's your great snake rake. It looks like scales. You rake it in between those. Up. You step down. There's a feather rake. It looks like feathers. It's that simple. Wooden spines. It looks sort of like a lot of other stuff. You put the other rake into it. I'm not. Tell me about it. See what's out. I wouldn't even break that. Cheap shit. That's a production piece. So just pull off of that. That's I'd have to do that every one of these. I could save myself 15, 20 minutes in the whole process of making 6 or 8, 10 of whatever I'm making now. Done. See that? That's how you make money in this business if you against China. You think big. And I got that big in the kill. Now, see, it's harder to do inside outs like that. But you gotta flare this whole motherfucker. That's a lot of heat. If you can't do that with posters, they have to be able to so the pipes like that, I charge more money for them. I don't have no choice. It takes twice as much gas and so you make one. You know what I mean? But I've been known to get some 44. Whole fucking side, fucking double hammer and that shit. That was at a younger age when I could tolerate this flame a lot better than I can today. But I'll tell you what, my best day was Mama made that $100. That was back in the day. I didn't know about milk. I don't try to work that hard anymore. I was trying to buy our, we had just got kicked off the mountain with a self-proclaimed preacher that wanted to kill him off. The people were throwing bottles of rocks at it. They cut a brake line. We went down the mountain without a brake line and fucking sailed off into the desert a couple of times. There were some corners. Thank God we didn't go to the cliffs. We made it to a crackhead's house and worked there for a little bit. And I was working at Riverside. And the last studio was like this, people were watching. And homie had a 32-foot sunrise. About 10 grand for it. I was like, I got you. $10,000 later, 1 month. I had that fucking RV on the road. Mom was like, you didn't buy Kenny. He was there. I never looked back. See how that happens? Don't expect that fucking hero shit to be no more. Not yet, got it. I'm not blowing that much gas. That almost killed me. Yeah, I was making bags, dude. I made more money on bags than pipes. Anyways, I had to shoot back in the day. Boy, that motherfucker was on a tractor motor. Fucking sewing leather saddles and shit. It had a 3/4 horse fucking.
You just made bags.
Electric motor on it. Yeah, make bags. But I was selling it with all this foam in the bag. As I did that first step, I was doing the foaming too all that. It was easier to do because I had to use that foam just to fit the fat. Push it in, sew it in the fucking bag. Tell it, oh, you know, I'm doing 300 bags a day. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, it was an experience. That's how I know I can do this. No matter what we run into,
That's fine.
yeah,
We can just set up the clothes once we have everything.
we'll be alright. As long as we got glass, yes. I'd rather make a couple of those a day. Alright, good day. I didn't work too hard. I actually had a good day. I got to be able to sit in and create a little bit instead of just production. flash like this. I've been through shit like that. That's what I meant to do back then. But here's your double-sided Latino. You see how that came out? Oh, that's sick as fuck. You watch me do that. You know how I did that? One side's green, one side's silver metallic on this one. I guess I can put y'all on the good camera. Me and Sal. He's got the talking thing over here. That doesn't help much, does it? Maybe it's just focus. There it is. One side's silver, and the other side's green and blue. Latitude. That's what I was doing over there, messing around. That kind of thing right there is what Chip got pissed off that long about. That's simple fucking what I just did. He was throwing shit, pissed off. I was like, yeah. I showed her how to do that stupid shit. And pretty neat little optical trick with it. It's like, oh shit, how do you do that? I even got pinstriping. Oh, what a film. Man, what a film. Man. Fucking glass pin. Working that glory hole, baby. It's a turn. But you just have to deal with the glass blow. Okay, Sparky. Just sitting there really Bobby and everybody. Sorry, I didn't call last night. Translator is obviously broken. We've been sitting here the whole time staring at the floor, stealing my secrets. Obviously, I'm feeling no better today. What happened? Alright. That's next stuff. I only had 4 days free left. You stay wild and you come looking for my favorite blood. Right now, it's pretty illegal. Something we're going to have issues.
as we do. Hopefully we're still alive. If not, I'll start another one. That was the AG of the Ag Department of Wyoming, and they're like, we ain't policing nobody's Delta 8s. That's up to the cops. He goes, no, as far as the rules go, we're waiting on the AG's report, and that's probably going to be sometime soon. I said, yeah, they're reviewing it. So I brought it to their attention too, where it violates HIPAA laws and makes Marinol illegal as it's worded. It's really hideous for the people of Wyoming, and everybody agrees. So in the top echelons of this, so consideration to the poorly written, angry bill, it somehow got passed. I think it might be stopped soon. And if it isn't, then I encourage all Wyoming folk to actually sue the fucking state. I'm going to be volunteering on the 1st until some policeman comes around asking for my CBD oil. You like BBC? All right. Now, I need to do stuff to this thing. I need to do stuff to this thing.
No,
Yes.
no,
I do.
you're not allowed.
I do. I need to put a little tiny mushroom on it. Tiny mushrooms. A couple of them. This thing that I just made is going to be nice. Even though it was quick in production wise, it's going to be cheap. So I'm not putting any of your nice shit on there. See, that's nice. I'm not going to put that on there. It's one of your 420s. That needs to be in the trash. This one's nice enough to go in there. So I'm gonna put a couple mushrooms on that shit. Let me pull this one out. Stop fucking around. Remember when she showed me that tall jar?
Mm-hmm.
She said, I need those.
Mhm.
Sold 3 today. I was like, okay.
Mhm.
So that struck me as I was laying out that baby. I got 2 more laid out here too. Lucky 3 days. I don't know. We'll see. Oh shit! Fuck. I love it, dude. They're gonna have to rescind the bill. They're gonna have to. Now, I've pointed out to the right people, the fucking AG and the fucking agriculture department are both nodding their heads, being like, "Yeah, it's actually kind of messed up." I agree. So there's that. If not, I mean, they know what's coming. They've been notified on record that it's coming. So their constituents will know each and every one of them could have done something about it but didn't. And got their asses sued. That'd look bad on an election year. Just saying. I don't know what else to say. The truth. It's all I got for you. It's all I got. You don't want to be stepping on my HIPAA laws. Here's some heavy repercussions, let alone the state tampering with evidence. That's the one that kicks my ass. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. They want to take the apple that the store is selling and change it to a fucking orange and then charge the store for selling oranges. Literally. That's not okay. That's called tampering with evidence. I don't care if it's the state. That's hideous. Especially if it's the state. See where that lies right there? There's a whole bunch of civil rights violations and shit. Oh my God. That's not alright. Back off, man. Somebody curtail a bill. He's about to cost Wyoming a whole bunch of other money. Just keep on that fan, bud. Thank you, new guy. Thank you very much.
fight.
Keep it low.
See the fight. It's been a good day. How you doing, Sophie? Can you read a hieroglyph or maybe a mod? If not, do your homework. You too might be losing one day. Today we're making jars. We're not making mods. Help me out.
Yeah.
My translator's broken. Tighten up that one. Bro, somebody said something. Kick my translator, make it work. Somebody said,
CKO says, are you making a bomb?
a what?
A bomb?
A bomb? No. I might be smoking some bomb here in a minute. Though. Treating my PTSDs. When the mountains jump me. How do you know? Making a jar. Little heart piece. With my boy's mushrooms all over it. Got some more to go on there. Open it up. Picking up the lid. Picking up the lid. Then we'll make a bucket more. That's all I'm doing. Time is what?
352. 352.
352. See. Well, in that case, having 352 choose it, right? A lot better than fentanyl. I'm telling you that. Tastes better too. Tastes like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. It stops me from having cramps at night. Being able to walk all day and feel my feet. It's nice. fentanyl you put on cows that you glass in the flame.
He'll make it a bomb.
It's a big tree bomb. Bomb ass movie. I'm surrounded by crazy people. Does this look like a bomb factory? I got big flames out here and shit. Oh my god, I got a jet engine over here. Big bombs. Where did they get these people from? Oh yeah, public school. Fuck. We're doomed. Oh god. I thought it gets that poor quick and did that. But you wouldn't know. You don't care. It gets bliss. Oh shit. That's good stuff. I love it. That's so that's fun. No, I'm making a pretty car with no motor. Remember the old Saturday night live skit? Dude bleeding his customers through the store. Like this box? Yeah. You like this car? Yeah. You can put some weed in it. And the cop comes through the door. You don't put weed in it. Let's go, Cat. But any spice or herb you wanted in there, I can label it time if you wanted to. But maybe no. Yeah, you forget motherfucking garlic. The song going on in my head today. Freedom! Freedom! God damn it, man. You can get me all excited. I'm too old for this excitement. I'm too goddamn excited to spend the night in the fucking Casper jail. Look at that man, giddy. How are you doing, my sweet?
been around since I asked Shepard and Bellis if he could possibly get me a lawyer to get me into a court of law, any court of law. I've been looking for a reason and a way. Is this gonna be it? A little misdemeanor for my CBD butters. I don't know. I think they're going to recuse the thing. I spoke to the Attorney General and pointed out where it violates HIPAA laws, which are pretty heavy, and it also lets the state tamper with evidence, which is fucking hideous. Oh, sorry. I said you've been around since I asked Shepard if he could figure out if he got an attorney to get me into court of law. I've been trying to get in somebody to listen to my ass for a long time. I just called the Attorney General of Wyoming and explained in legal terms how this law violates several HIPAA laws, let alone civil rights, and just it's a hideous law. It was written angry by one guy, never proofread, and it got passed. And it's 4 days from wrecking Wyoming financially because it opens up huge lawsuit liabilities for medical people. It actually makes Marinol illegal here, which is kind of funny because now they're stepping on big pharma toes with their little fucking stupid bill. I'm like, I know. So I pointed this out very clearly to the head lady that could actually do something about it. Because apparently the senators are not in session. It's like impossible for them to change a law now. And I'm all like, well, you are on record just for your constituents' knowledge that you were notified that this is hideous and you were warned that it was hideous before you enacted it. And I'm here to enact or be enacted upon. And, that's not fair to your constituents that you would take that stance. But here's Bill's number. Maybe he can do something about it. And then I had the epiphany. I'm all like, well, it's got to go through the AG before it hits for the rules in the Department of Ag. I called the Department of Ag and I was like, fuck it, I need to call the Attorney General and make this a real clear legal point. And she agrees. And so did the Department of Ag. Actually, they were like, well, we don't intend to go anything over the bounds of the federal Farm Act. I was like, well, okay. He goes, I'm not limiting CBD. He said, but that will be up to the police depending on what the AG comes down with as far as the rules that apply according to this law. And I was like, okay, good. So that means she hasn't yet. And they are going to review this because I just got off the phone with him. He's like, I'm glad you got a hold of the people you need to, because they will probably be able to stop this. He doesn't like it either. He's like, man, it's fucking ridiculous. It's because a couple kids, I guess, got sick trying to get high off of Delta 8, which is funny. Oh, God, dumbasses. They didn't die or anything. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, dude. It's not like they got underage beer and went and drunk drive and killed people. A whole family of 4 or some shit. You know what I mean? Nothing like that happened. But they want to take away the fucking medicine I need to walk around, huh? Like bullshit. I got all my Delta 8s in a row. I'm like, oh, okay, so ticket number 1 doesn't really get me in front of a jury. Ticket number 2 might. Ticket number 3 certainly will. So I got about 7 or 8 different tickets sitting in my little magic bag tricks. I'm ready to lick someone's face for an extra. And blah, blah. It's a misdemeanor. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I'm good. Seamus good. He's in good hands here. He's capable of feeding himself. I've reverted back to doing stuff I used to do before he came around, offering up my head to justice. I'm probably going to be getting arrested on the 1st. No, it has nothing to do with my head injury. Actually, I believe by 6 o'clock tomorrow on the news, here's the newscast. Wyoming is dropping their fucking anti-hemp bill, and just it's gone. And then, on a totally separate note, Bill Landon, the author of said bill, had a judiciary committee demoted to janitor. I don't know. Let's see. Did you hear that, or I sue the fuck out of Wyoming for violating my HIPAA laws? God damn it. Life's rough. I love this view. I might be here for a little while. I kind of like my glass here. I'm making jars. Beautiful day. Look at all the jellyfish floating around in the sky. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know me. I'm back on the fucking warpath again. I don't know how I got here. But Creator planted us here. I mean, is it a coincidence? I'm the guy that wrote the fucking bill that forced federal legalization of hemp, and all of a sudden I'm here in Wyoming in love when we were looking for a fucking dirt spot in the middle of the road so I could blow some glass. And I'm like, Creator, you work in strange and mysterious ways. But I think I understand this one. I used to face felonies when I went to legalizing cannabis for fucking medicine, didn't I? Boy, I really stuck my neck out in the fucking state of Texas doing that for the children. This is a misdemeanor. I am going to start singing and dancing if it doesn't just stop. So, yeah, I woke up the other day after the head injury, and I had already decided I was going to do it, but I had decided how. I already thought about it a little bit. I was like, you know what? This is it. I'm going to put my foot in this. And I started calling the senators, all of them. I did get a hold of a couple dozen of them. The other ones I left messages. A couple of them called back. Spoke with me a good long distance on this because some of them were not aware of what was going on with the bill. So, I'm back in advising senators business because I know how senators work, and not all of them talk to each other, especially if they got a bill they want to pass real quick. The heat. Yeah, y'all don't have a whole lot of air conditioning over that way, do you? You're in for a hot summer, sweetheart. Kat, this fucking crazy guy I know keeps saying we're on our side and the weather's going to change drastically. This year is going to be terrible. I hope you're ready, huh? Yeah, it's not going to calm down, Kat. It's not going to get better as far as that goes. I don't know. He keeps talking about the goddamn moon doing cartwheels and shit. Fucking guy's nuts. You're seeing the moon? It's doing cartwheels. So what? How does that affect my job? just because corn's dying. That's fucking Ukraine war, right? That's what NBC told me. There's no worries about food shortages. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Cat. I got on a roll, didn't I? Yeah, that Captain Obvious dude. That's his name. Holy mother of fuck, man. Every one of these native tribes be like, oh, our corn died too. So's the goddamn wheat. I'm like, yeah, 2 years ago that began, didn't it? It's been getting brighter that different crops are starting to react more and more and more and more to the fact that our night is really bright. And they can't sleep. They're having the same problem as you, Cat.
Blah, 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 blah.
Even fucking clouds coming. That's fucking beautiful. I love it here. It's nice in the summer. It's not like excessively hot like the UK or anything. It's it's breezy. I just opened the window and it's like, oh, that feels good. It's the same breeze that was killing me a month ago. is like reprised now. It's nice. And Eric said it wouldn't remain breezy, but I kind of like it that it has. And I think I know why. We got a lot of magnets overhead stirring shit up down here. At least that's what that Captain Obvious says. The house is hot because of the day. It's absorbing a lot of this radiation, magnetic induction. I mean, did you see the clouds yesterday? I thought I was seeing shit. I didn't know if me bumping my head had fucked up my eyes or some shit. And I brought out the camera and everybody could see it on the camera. Same thing I was seeing with my eyes. Because I was like, you see that shit? Or my eyes fucked up. And Lily was like, nah, man, that shit's fucking pulsing. I was like, okay. It looks like it's wall, doesn't it? I mean, crossfield lines, and it's like pulsing and pushing and shit. I was like, oh my God, that's in the cloud that was being pushed down to the ground. I was like, oh my God, dude, that is so intense. So we got that. I'd cut me a new window. I don't know. Happy 420. I like that little ridge over there with the fucking sea turtle. Pretty nice little ridge. I'll go up there and look at it. See the sea turtle? Flat shell, and on the other side there's a box turtle. There's your walkways. Little walkway, big walkway. Sea turtle on that side, box turtle on this side, that one. I'll go out there and walk around with the deer and the antelopes. Bon appetit. Cheers to you, cat. Oh, God. I'm going to go in there and medicate while this child does push-ups. Hey. Yeah. Ow. If you plan on getting old, keep in mind you should probably get old without injuring yourself while you're young. Just, if you plan on getting old, that is. Because, I mean, getting old with injuries when you was young kind of stick with you. God damn. And they get crazier after days. Like, holy shit. Cat says hi, Seamus.
Hello.
That's my translator.
Mm-hmm.
He's my IT guy. I know. Isn't that crazy? Makes you kind of feel old, doesn't it, Cat? What are you gonna do? Kill him? I mean, I know it's been a question from time to time. Like right now, how you doing, Grandpa? But you know, practically, you just can't do that shit. In most cases, hopefully, we'll help too. Oh my goodness. So I got a nice jar. I'm gonna flip open the thing, make a nice little rim on it, or at least give it a shot. See what we can do with all that oblong mushroom on it. Outweighing my on my axle. You know, an axle is you start gluing stuff on the sides of it, it starts flopping. So I don't know, hope I don't flop too much. But it's easier to do a jar like that anyway. You get practice at it. But sometimes, man, I get my lip off. I'm like, God dang it. We'll see what happens. Boy, don't you be laughing. I'll give you the next one to pop open and beat you when it looks funky like a dog leg. Make a nice picture. Flatten it out. It's now an aquarium decoration. Fuck you, what? You're supposed to be doing push-ups. Motherfucker, we had an agreement. You owe me at least 50 a day for fucking 72 years. It's a lot of push-ups, motherfucker. You busy. That's it. Wednesdays, I'm just gonna have to have you wipe my ass. We'll hold off for a while on that. Hopefully it'll hold on for a while. Are you reading my chat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn your foot. I know Cat's talking to me. He's ignoring you, Cat. I can't see you because you're on the good camera. Shit, my glasses just fell apart. I'm gonna have to fix
You do?
You know, because I'm old. See, I can get away with shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just crazy old dad.
Cat says gonna try to get some Z's, stay sane.
You too, Cat. Let's see what we're here recording. That's what we do. Remain calm at all times and challenge authority when authority is wrong. If authority is right, then there ain't no need to challenge that shit. As far as I'm concerned. But it's wrong. It's been wrong since the dad stood down. I'm seeing some different wrong out here in Wyoming. I don't know what is attached to except for emotions and one single man. I have no idea how the hell this got past the Senate without anybody actually looking at it. Well, wait a minute, that's something they don't do, right? They don't look at bills. It's a 5-minute read. Just skim over 5-minute read, and then all of a sudden I was like, fuck, I just skimmed over this and found some horrid things wrong with it. Let me read a little bit better. So I went there and it was like even worse. I was like, oh shit. This is fucking gonna be easy to beat down in court. And it's not only that, it's all of a sudden into huge territory where it's gonna lead to litigation against the state. And I thought it was my civic duty. You know, I used to advise the senators and stuff. So I decided I'd take on that role. yesterday and got busy on it. And as I did, I contacted everybody, let them know very clearly what was going on, and had run into a little bit of a brick wall because the Senate's out of session. Now, I got a couple of them concerned that we're called a bill because that's about the only thing we think of doing. The bill sponsored the bill by himself without a co-sponsor, and figured if Bill got enough pressure from his colleagues about, hey man, Bill, what are you doing? That it would stop by morning. It hasn't, so I went ahead and called the governor, let the governor know what was going on, how I intended to be struck by the bill Sunday and or Monday, Tuesday, whenever the fuck cops decide upon to come in and start confiscating shit. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll be trying to go around giving it away for donations as a body butter and get myself, a police officer and see if he's full and needs some body butter. I don't know what's going to happen there, but I intend very much to impress upon the law. And so then I got to thinking, well, shit, the ag dude is the one named in the bill, of course, that is responsible for, because it's protected under the Farm Act federally. They're kind of in charge of the rules or stating the rules and having something to decide on as far as like the growers go, which are not putting any limitations on other than what the Farm Bill states already. He said, now as far as the Delta 8s and all that stuff goes, we're not going to do anything. It's the AG that decides on that. And I was like, good. Because I had just spoke with the AG, the Assistant Attorney General, on the phone, and she was very concerned about the points that I pointed out because they're very valid legal concerns that are huge violations of federal laws and a whole rainbow of stuff. And she even agreed, this law was definitely written by him alone. It seems like he might have been angry when he wrote it, and no, he didn't have a proofread. I agree. This is hideous. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. We're going to do everything we can to stop it here so you don't have to go fucking jail and take our money. Because I begged her not to. I was like, I not begged. I just told her, I said, look, one, I don't want to go to jail. Are you kidding me? This is a misdemeanor that shouldn't even exist. I said, two, I don't want to take money from the people I'm actually trying to help. And she's like, I get that. I actually get that. I appreciate everything you just brought to our attention, and fucking we are going to go over it. So they haven't given the decision yet on what the enforcement is going to be on this bill, if the bill's even going to be enforced at all. So as worded, I think they're going to drop the bill here in Wyoming. Because it was poorly written. I don't care who's looking at that shit. That violates all kinds of laws. And enacting that knowingly would be sabotage to the state. And and the people the lady I spoke to today sure as hell didn't have that in mind. She was grateful that I had actually taken the time to point that out to her. And she's taking it up with her boss right now. There are several avenues. The state trying to tamper with the evidence as in deboxylating the product. They want to take the baseball from the store that the store was selling, and they want to turn it into a football and then charge the store for selling footballs. And that is absolutely blatantly evidence tampering. And that's in the bill. That's in the bill. And I'm like, that's insane. And both the AG and the agriculture gentleman I spoke with fully agreed with that also. But that's how sloppy it's worded. It took me Literally, I went over the whole bill twice in 10 minutes and came up with that. I'm sure if I sat down and read it for 2 hours, I would be really pissed off. As a legal representative that used to fucking write law, what the fuck happened here? Because something happened. That's fucking messy. That's messy. That's messy. That's janitor guy wrote that. He's not a fucking legislator. He doesn't even have an advisor. I can tell you that right now. The advisor would have been like, "Excuse me, sir." Nobody in the state actually looked at this. He was pulling on heartstrings. He had fucking teenagers out from the school fucking protesting Delta 8 because they made their students sick because they were trying to get high off of the fucking medication. And I'm like, well, that's stupid. So why is there still beer again? That's discrimination, but we don't even have to go there. I already covered HIPAA law, right? And everybody agrees. The HIPAA laws need to be protected. The patients need to be protected. And it makes Marinol, as worded, illegal because it's full synthetic. And it's worded full synthetic, making Marinol a licensed pharmaceutical from the pharmaceutical companies illegal in Wyoming. I think that argument alone just got the AG's attention. It's like, oh, well, we can't have big pharma mad at us. Holy mother of fuck.
That's not good.
That's not good, Bill.
What have you done, Bill?
Bill, what are you doing?
You're upsetting the big guy.
Oh, Bill. Here's the broom, Bill. Clean up, Bill.
You might have to stand down, Bill.
I don't think we like it on that. You did so much. You're not allowed to fucking co-sponsor any more bills, Bill. That's crazy. Dude, if we had only read it. Well, somebody did. One of the advisors to an old senator that done retired at one time and tried to kill me, all that good shit. That guy. I read the bill. And I was like, Paul, is what it is. And he's like, oh, shit, I better let somebody know. This shit is me. In any way, shape, or form. And he goes crazy. And they smack the guy. And then find the store, if you can prove it was the store they got it from, for selling it to minors. How's that? That's more revenue for you. Real easy. Law already in place. Don't have to fucking legislate any extra against the product that people fucking need to survive. To fucking survive. You need. It's like making heart medication illegal, though. No, okay. Come on now. Oh, he did. He made cancer medication illegal. Marinol. He did that. Thanks, Bill. From all the cancer patients in Wyoming, thanks, Bill. Now what? You got a solution for them? Because they've already been through chemo if they've gotten Marinol. That means they're on their way out, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bill? You know how to do that, Bill. You can't do that in violation law, but I've already told him all this stuff, too. But I actually had to go over his head. I want to do it, man. It's
What happened?
You're gonna have to come out with some much more lenient rules on this fucking bill. And luckily I had the thought that maybe I should call the head attorney that usually does that kind of shit. It's been a while. It took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute. There is somebody I could probably call that might be able to do something about this before it fucking enacts. Because I don't even think the governor can. I mean, he could, but I think he's already signed it. I don't know if he has recusal ability. I'm not sure. I don't know the legalities of Wyoming, but I do know that attorney general is usually the one that goes over the law and fine point of the prosecution side. So there's that. Oh, never mind. Change. Hi, Judy. Going well, man. Thank you. My translator is being a shitball and just sitting here completely telling me no. And he's really like, no. He ain't
I've
reading
got
shit.
your fucking thing right here.
I'm gonna kick you in the shit hard.
Mm-hmm.
One day. Like the shit.
Yeah.
I've got to cut her off now. See it. Make it sit pretty. I'm gonna do it with these. Next. Let's do this one. This one. I think I'm only gonna have room in here for like two, unless it's all I make is like some jars. And then we'll go ahead from there or something. So those go in the jars after these actually. We'll take 3 matching ones of your mushrooms. and turn them into one mushroom as a counterweight for one of my stand-up pieces. I know. Yeah, I think it'll look wicked. Dangerous. It may require a warning label. This might make you sick. Bring your barf bag, because this motherfucker's awesome sick. That's what that weed screams. Now it's going to become a marvel of beauty once it leaves my hands. I'm going to transmute this into something completely different. You're going to be like, fuck. So that's how you do what I meant to do with these beautiful mushrooms. Love you, kid. Oh. Sorry. Maybe you can stomp all over your feet. But they were just there.
Sparky says just had a baby chick hatch out, not more than a few months old.
Nice. Congratulations. Little baby fuzzball. Before you know it, it's going to be walking around talking about beep, 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 beep. That's good shit. Oh, fuck. So, you know, if I go to jail, you probably would and could survive on Slurpees. Slurpees and chips, I know you. You're too busy with your game and you cook yourself big. You run out of chips, starve. Then I'd be a little concerned. I'd be like, oh shit, motherfuckers got chips. Emergency. You got a problem, people. Boys going down. I know how you go. I thought you had a call. That's what I meant to do. Fan. Thank you.
silver in it. Ain't good for you. big jar. Big fucking pot. Make some nice flowers or something.
Nice. Okay, now I have you in my hands. That should scare you awake.
Oh shit, the old man's gonna throw the phone on the ground.
Oh.
Hot.
Someone's robbing the Pepsi. How y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
Freaking loving my porch. Whew, it's hot in the shop today.
Is it?
Oh yeah, I'm making big jars. Sheila showed me yesterday. She goes, "You make some jars like that?" I was like, "Poof, poof, poof." I'm making some big jars. I didn't know they didn't have any.
That's cool.
Yeah. She said she sold 3 yesterday. I was like, well, I'll try to make 3 a day.
That's awesome.
Keeping me busy around here.
Job security, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, well, my son's over here stealing my secrets. I don't know how long that's going to last. I expect him to put me in the retirement home and give me my retirement pipe any day now.
That's what Mike said.
Is
But
it still sealing soda?
red light. Light up every time and then you adjust it to be more sensitive.
Beautiful Casper, Wyoming.
You see it on the sensor? Yeah. LED one is supposed to be by that. Okay, now there's a little screw. You can make it more sensitive. See that flathead one you got?
Nice cool breeze going on. Fucking beautiful skies. Couldn't ask for a better day. Blow some fucking glass. Got a couple pipes, a couple fucking jars done now. That was a big jar. I want to make another one. I got a piece in there ready. I'm like, oh man, I might just have to. I might just have to make jars for the next few days. I'm getting a whole case of glass. And probably tomorrow with colors. Oh my god. I need to make some reverse balls too. Although for the first few days I'm going to be taking that rainbow of colors and making them, putting China out of business pipes first. Making that a whole rainbow section of beautiful fucking cheap ass pipes. That's right, China. Shaking your boots. Shaking your boots. I'm getting a rainbow. fucking trees dancing over there. The windy. It feels good though now. A month ago it sucked. So it was, every bit of that wind sucked. Like a month ago, but now it's nice. It's cooling. It's taking the sweat right off of me. They're breaking into the soda machine. Was it still keeping sodas? I hadn't been keeping track.
It's been giving them away for free.
Oh shit! It's doing the opposite of what it was. Yeah.
There you go.
Those things are that looks like a whole lot of fun to operate right there. They messing with the soda machine all the time, man. That's funny. One day it's not giving away sodas, and now it's giving away sodas. What happens? Does the can, when it comes down, knock your sensor or something and knock it off?
I have no idea. This is her thing.
Oh, you're the tech.
I thought you knew everything.
How did I use it?
Every time we're here.
Oh no. Seamus, you're facing the wrong way, dude. Look at the beautiful clouds coming over the mountains. It's fucking awesome. I love this fucking porch. I got you on film, boy. Sitting with a beautiful backdrop. I'm looking for the deer that keep coming over here. I don't see them. All right, I'm gonna go cut off that jar, make something else beautiful. Oh, time to make the donuts, boy. Y'all have fun.
Thank you.
It's cash pay? Yeah. Take that tax off, it'll be 62 for you.
It's got a creepy vibe. Yeah, we are creepy, Dad. I make art, glass art. I'm in the middle of making a glass fucking jar right now. And it changes colors. Isn't that cool? I made a coffee pot the other day. It was dragging. I am a little bit creeped out by your presence, though. How old are you? I was just taking a smoke break. I make the bags and the pipes. You got a lot of pipes. Yeah, don't make.
What's that?
Why do you gotta be here?
I'm always just.
I know you're over.
Here's my dragon. made his.
Yeah, I gotta stock up.
He broke loose. You can tell. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. It changes color and you can see the scales in it and everything too. And then, let's see, I made this whole roll of stuff. These guys have 3 holes in the bowl. They already come with your built-in screen. I put 3 holes where normal people put 1. In all of these, there's multiple holes. You can never clog it. Then I do dab sticks like this for the metal. 14 millimeter handmade dab sticks. Look. All right, bud. Go ahead. I made this guy. He's got a bubbler that matches the one he's actually in. And it's a rig. And then I made these 2. There's my I made goblets you can bake a cupcake in. That there's a coffee and tea maker. It percolates, old school, changes color. You set it right on your stove. And right there's a inline, and that's my double. And they're all handmade 14 millimeter. But yeah, I made fancy ones too with all the detail in them. And that one there with the galactic marble on it. And all that detail. And that one. Oh yeah. God. Here, I don't know. You might be interested in a butt plug. I make them too, and the duck's not for sale. That is though. Till Sunday. We still creepy. Thank you. I've been doing it since '93. All my friends ask me why I don't do videos, and here we are. Long story short, though. I'm going to put you on the foggy camera. No, I'm not smogging out. I just throw my fucking phone on the ground a lot. You used to, if you're going to hang out. And if you are going to hang out, I'll tell you what, I want to change your life. And I'll be here in 12 minutes. But that video link right there, you need to copy and paste that in your fucking hootie and go there and look at that. And be the difference that you were made to be. Hi, my name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator out of North Carolina for several years. Have a bunch of blah, blah history. And you can find that everywhere, too. I stood down in 14 because of a plot to kill you and make you and your neighbors and friends and family die. And I didn't like it, so I started itemizing it and time-stamping everything all over social medias. And I've been so right about the craziest things I've ever said. And it's all in your news now. So go check it out, if you would, please. Because that's the kind of channel we ran into here. And join the club. It's going to be okay. You just got to know some stuff. And believing me ain't going to help. You need to know this shit. I'm going to show you where to look. You're going to be like doing homework, man. That's required. I'm not the channel that said you're going to have to trust my research. I was top senatorial investigator. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty fucking good. And I'm going to show you my research and show you where I found it. And you can go look for yourself. I really appreciate it when you do, because then all of a sudden you turn into a blue name and you can moderate the channel. Because I ain't got nothing else to tell you in the whole world. You got a direct connection to the answer in your fucking heart. And it was right there the whole time. It's crazy. Crazy, not creepy.
Wyoming right now. We've been on a 27,000-mile road trip in the last year and a half. There is footage of us uncovering the tablet or the cage. It wouldn't even fit inside this room in Hastings, Michigan. Jay's Desert Surface and mine style. He's white turkeys. He's long shit. Ninja Peter, second son of Lord AOL. And AKA Claw. Fucking lame. We've taken the set after she was around last year and a half. Found Turtle Island, Big Rye. There's all kinds of shit you need to learn. It's all here. But that first video right there is going to really help you in your life. I promise you that. That's probably one of the most important things in your life. And I have a few on the community page. I could make millions, but I give it to you free to go change the world. Please do. That's perpetual work. That's everything Albert and everybody started happening. And it disappeared. And there it is. Change the world. We got free energy now. All magnetically driven with no fuel. Etc. Change the world. I got that there. That's the kind of channel you're in. I just gave you the secrets of fucking Illuminati and hydrogen fucking. Oh my God, too long. Promise you won't be disappointed. Well, welcome home, Death. Learn how to live. It's fucking amazing. Let me show you something. Death, do you know why Reiki works? I'll tell you why. I'll show you why. The human body emits an electromagnetic field. All magnets in existence have a unique pattern to them that look pretty close to the same thing, but they're very unique. We get printed at birth, long story short, because they knew who you were here last time. Your soul is yours. Once you die, you don't go anywhere. You just have full cognitive of what's been going on and what happens in creation. Now, here's the thing. Your electromagnetic field coming out of your hands has the power to manipulate matter. And that was a long study that just came out recently in some kind of thing. I made a video about it. Let me get you all nice and close in on this thing on the good camera so you can see this motherfucker. Yeah. Why does Reiki work? Because we're water. And you have an electromagnetic field. Now, every atom in existence has a magnet in it called a muon. And you can see the water starts reacting to your magnet field. The more you relax your field lines, I can go up and down and make the water shake inside the bottle. I can make these plants dance. You can too, because you have a magnet field. It's all about learning how to relax and just be human, because Creator designed us fucking amazingly. And I can truly sit and make this water splash. That's not what this is about. This is about Reiki. Why does it work? Because you got a magnet in your chest. Creator is a big magnet. We're going to skip a few steps. All of a sudden, let's talk about magnetic properties. Magnets are reactive to each other at a distance instantaneously without any strings or theories attached. That's just fucking
properties. So all of a sudden, you're entangled with every fucking atom in existence, and resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. Well, every magnet on the magnet chain makes the magnet chain stronger, and Earth needs extra magnets in a multiple sun system. Guess what? It's your time to shine. You become the same frequency as Earth, let's call it meek, and you'll inherit the entire strength of Earth's magnetic field in her fucking soul. She isn't molten metal at the center of a core making your fucking magnet out of something that loses its magnetism as soon as it starts getting hot. It's just against physics. What makes sense is Admiral Byrd wasn't quite so silly, because when you freeze water with a magnet in the center, it creates a huge egg-shaped void. When you take microgravity, add water and tea leaves and slight rotation, it develops a hole at the poles. We live on a cosmic egg, so to speak. It is her life force that fucking protects you every day. You need to know your place in creation. You can't fake it, because it comes from pure intent in your heart. That's kind of like you're almost home and you get that fucking I'm almost home feeling, and you almost taste it. It's like, ooh. You know, that's what your dog heard, and that's why his tail's wagging, because they still speak and listen to the same language that we used to speak and still speak, but we don't listen to. So if you're grateful to be a magnet to the creator and to the situation, and being able to be the wrench that you were created to be, because I don't know what torque it takes to take away your pain, or how big your nut is for my wrench to be adjusted. Creator knows all that and sends it through your chest. You get goosebumps, and all of a sudden everything starts sparking, and people start feeling better. And that's why Reiki works. And you're going to learn this kind of stuff on the community page in about 3 videos, and you're going to learn how to be a star. And then you're just going to lose all the fear you ever had in your fucking life and do the right thing in creation, because you were created to be amazing. So there's my story. I'm sticking to it. Look, I get excited like a water this time too. I just do little fucking tippy taps, because that's all it takes. It's just you start doing that around somebody and be all grateful. The creator starts shaking that water. That's why Reiki works. You know how I know that we're healers? Let me show you. Shit. See? I'm throwing it on the ground again. I'm going to get you in the pool. Stick it right there. Come with me. You know why you're a healer? Because this motherfucker right here needs it. You see this shit? Watch it. This plant's gonna start dancing. Why? Because I got an electromagnetic field that loves me. Look at the report here. This plant brings this leaf down. You're just a leaf. The plant reacts to you. And you being grateful that Creator made you amazing like you are, so you can help that plant because it needs it. It needs to flow the energy properly. And you can feel that in your magnet. The Creator sends it to you. You can get you all start feeling good about shit. So it works. That's why Reiki works. Yeah, you can read hieroglyphs after reading or watching that video right there. You don't need years. You don't need days. Check that one video out there. That link. Please do, because my moderators won't tolerate you not very long. Just letting you know. Because we're not here to be your friends until you start adding to the magnet chain. Because that's something you can't fake. You can't drive up on the hotel and get that feeling, oh, I'm almost home, and fool your dog. You can't do it. You can't fake it. It has to come from your heart, and you have to know it for a pure intent to come through. That's my intent. I'm not doing you any favors if sitting here being a friend. Neither is Lily or Judy or anybody, because they've all done their homework. Now it's your turn. I did mine too. Actually, I'm the one that made all those videos. I'll show you my homework. It's fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. My fucking kiln is really full. I've been working today. I made big jars. I made a couple pipes. I'm gonna make this thing too, I think. Get my shit together. I lost my silver. I got a silver chunk, but I've got silver lying about somewhere. It'll turn out. I can make a new one. I'm getting a new shipment of glass probably tomorrow. Another case of clear and a rainbow tubing. I've got cobalt, but I'm getting ambers and yellows and white and a whole bunch of different colors. Green, white, green. I'm getting some more sticks tomorrow. Rasta colors mainly. And because I don't have them, they'll add to the palette that we do have. This green here sucks. Leprechaun. I don't like it. I like the green that got kind of the one. So forest green, they call it. Good stuff. And we've got black onyx, mystery adventuring, red orange crayons, which are pretty brilliant like these guys. That's what I'm getting, the colors like this. And big tuber, or about $300 on it this time. I got almost that in the kiln today. I want to make this into a jar next, but I don't have space. It's full up to this one point here. Oh, you're probably going to hear me call every one of your heroes names. Heroes for truth, misguiding you. Yeah, we've probably spoken to it. They don't do it. They don't talk about it. BG Earth Watch, don't fuck with me. Jesse's a fucking drunk. Oh, God. No, that's a lucky day. That is Jesse. Freedom Marcher. USA or some shit, whatever his fucking name is. Jesse fucking. He's the other Jesse I don't like. Bunch of paid motherfucking script reading bastards like Ben Davidson, Suspicious Nuclear, for fucking all these people that are funded by NASA to lie to you. Ah, it's silly. I used to think the internet was people's domain, and I was completely. Well, I knew like they was watching it, but I thought every no, they censorship everything, man. It's sad what I've run into over here. Anyway, yeah, they've got the whole thing wrapped up. They've been making excuses for what they knew was coming for a fucking long time, and off the motherfucking chain. So, I'll be right back.
something like that and throw it on top of the roof. That's when they get fancy.
Yeah. 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 That would be cool as hell.
Because that usually takes up.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing about metals and glasses. Is your time is fucking valuable.
Yeah.
And
when you go out to the market, that's where you go up.
well, it goes up, it can fluctuate. It's one of those markets where a glass one day could be $60, the next could be $150. It could be triple that. It's one of those where it's just supply and demand a lot of the time. But at the same time, the unique pieces that usually don't get seen a lot of the time get seen when, you know, the person has that connection to it. It's a unique thing. So it's cool that you can make unique things that people feel connected to, that they usually just buy and use every day and night. So that's what I do. And so that would be a cool idea. Right? Yeah. Well, I'll have to go back out and shop. Yeah. And that's true. Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll see, talk to my father-in-law, see if I can run off with a few beats and see how his machine is running. And then after that, it should be okay. Run through some things, see what she like, what fit well. Yeah.
And it's funny, the design doesn't right.
Oh yeah, all the time. You can temper it to make it look fluorescent color, you can do all the bullshit. Yep. Yeah. No, I love heat treating and all that shit. There for a while, I almost went into fucking flame making, which I didn't unfortunately get into because that's what I was gonna do in college. Right? Yeah. It's fucking. I like how you can melt shit with heat, and it's not technically the power behind it. It's the fact that it takes that extreme work to make art. Yeah, which is insane. That is crazy. Because like looking at a lot of other glass blowers here recently, the newer like people come up, that's not really. Yep. Yep. No, I hear you. It's out of the blue and it has a random component to it. So. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Right.
You know, if you don't have to get this. That's shot. Shot there, yeah. That's just, I don't think it's
Yeah.
sorry, shot red, we can't do anything about
Right.
it.
Yeah.
You think so? Oh, man. 35 bucks. I know, it's shot red. Crazy. You want a custom? Yeah. They do it by raise. I never even thought to
upsets me that a plan put on this earth that's so perfectly made for us as humans wants the government wants to shut down so bad. Big pharma?
Your guys' is like, agents are the ones who sign the contract with Crown Valley with these corporations. What about contracts? Not football players. By definition, football. World War One, we had some unfortunate about football players. World War Two, we had the military six, we were burning fuel out of here, and everything. So I had to make like big jobs because telling them that we had to establish a country nation with what leaders and crowd banks, doing all the laws testing. So they decided they began a whole fucking lot. They make this vision that see the future of the country began to work. And that's why.
That's crazy.
That's why I never tried to go with that. They make it cool. So that everybody got a bad taste in life. Nobody ever sold you that's not. It actually makes the car work. It gives you more mileage per engine, let alone per gallon.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not like that for all that doesn't hardly the active road plant takes out 4 times more cars than the actual road would do.
That's crazy.
So you're literally putting the fucking as you
That's
drive that.
but they go.
That's why I do it. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah, it's a good long contract position. Actually, nobody's supposed to know where it was. Like everybody talking about the things around the land stuff, it's great and stuff. You see the spread stuff, it's got, it's not good. However, if you're a grocer, it's considered start calling it stuff, it's like that. Boy, they got a call from it. Because that was it. You can look at it, and tell you what, when you look at things around on Google, it gives you all kinds of tips on that too.
Right.
You look up search figures on that, it's good, massive, very high, ingredients, first methods, when they began.
So all you have to do is switch it out the same.
Yeah, it's
That's
called
insane.
plausible reliability.
That's insane.
I used to advise someone who's a cheaper kilowatt signal here in the It's it's vile, isn't it? Yeah, plausible reliability is very dangerous. I've seen it in action. I learned to look before
So
we.
use it today or you can save it.
I'm here to challenge this law they're breaking in on the first. So I've got to help this page. Yesterday, the Crown Valley, on news, the planet had a game down in pretty expensive on the traveling to Castle. Charles just got fucking coordinated on the traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the guy who owns the goddamn tablets came down, he's the guy who fucking owns that goddamn flipper.
Okay.
He's the same guy that the fucking Hokie went down to meet with.
Yeah.
And what I'm wondering is, in to get it, all that. I thought when I was sitting there telling David, he was gonna try to take the trigger from me, thinking it was crazy.
Oh, shit.
And he's like, no, you don't want it. As soon as that, all kinds of emotions come up, but I don't like secrets.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I have been working really hard trying to make life better for everyone. And I wonder why are we wasting the public time doing that if you know the goddamn indicators, you're not telling anybody about this. Let every fashion be in the public. Mistakes.
Yeah.
But, she assumed that I was afraid of you, so it made it worse and tell me how to sit up in detail. 3 points violation. Best case scenario, it started with a minor.
Are y'all still here? I was in there talking. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're still here.
Hey, boys and girls, we're learning how to make glass. Water, add glass, add heat, build soft. Then you heat it off. Things are getting crowded and they'll kill. Oh my goodness. Hi. That's a pretty shepherd. Wants to play ball.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, hi, Lusty. Welcome to the corner.
It's okay. They all do it.
Huh?
It's okay. They all do it.
Sorry, I'll pick it up. You got a plastic bag in there?
Let me check. We got a plastic bag. Dog's taking a poo.
Oh, yeah.
I laughed. I said, "Don't worry. All our dogs do that."
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Hi.
I was trying to get him to go, but I knew he had to go.
It's okay. All of ours do the same thing, man. Thank you.
Yeah, are you the glass blowers?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a wind break.
Yeah.
uh-uh.
Is that your blazer?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
I'm not sure whose that is. It's been there a few days. I think it might be Eric's.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. I love your dog.
Huh?
Very pretty dog.
Thank you.
Beautiful day. Look, it's starting to get overcast, though, isn't it? Look how the fucking rows of it are fucking lining up too to the fucking from clear sky over here. Then there's waves, and then the solid push all the way through there. Cool, huh? Crazy little atmospheric disturbance. Let's see what's going on behind us. I'm gonna throw that mushroom on that thing, cut it off. Oh, look, we got striations coming in this afternoon. Let's see what that develops into. Then I'm gonna go make sausages. Hey Val, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing a lot better than I was earlier in the week. Got rid of my headache. Been blowing some nice glass today. Good amount. Got the kiln full again. I like it when I do that. Full kiln. Sometimes twice. Not today though. I was on the phone again half the day, pretty much. Actually. But I think we made some leeway today. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I talked to the Department of Agriculture about the hemp bill, and I talked to the state's attorney, or attorney general of Wyoming, rather, full title. They're concerned about the same things I'm concerned about in the bill, and I'm looking for it to not go into effect on the first. We'll see. We'll see what happens. At this point, it's either they drop it or I sue it. I got arrested. My brother. Rob,
that prospect of it. Like, really? Been kind of wanting to be able to go to all for a while. I'm big, whatever I can get. Really would be able to stand it like that. Still, James Still, you know, yeah. Yeah, this will be my last piece today. This is getting too full. I don't want to fuck anything up in here. It's all nice. I've got big points. I've got big ideas. Hey, man, that's hot.
I got unfinished project. Projection. Oh goodness. If you're gonna plan on getting old, do it without injuring yourself if you can. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling, Val. Welcome to corner. About the establishment, don't worry about that. We got that covered. There's some vile motherfuckers. You ever read the Jesuit Oath? It's crazy. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it, Mama. I can't eat though. I thought she was a dead rock. Kind of embarrassed about that. I hadn't thought about it, had I? I hadn't actually put a working model in on that. I don't know what I was thinking. I've been wrong. I thought it was hurling through space on a dead rock with no God in sight. And I was proven wrong right down to the atomic level of omnipotence at 1700, or omnipresence, not omnipotence, omnipresence at 1748 hertz. Omnipotence is a different topic. When I found omnipresence at 1748 hertz, I was like, that's better than the preacher or Bible ever did for me. Physics just proved the existence of omnipresence, of a fucking frequency at least, that governs the whole universe. Fucking amazing. And I'm attached to it with my magnet. See, that was the key. I didn't know I had a damn magnet, right? And I knew magnetic properties. As soon as I found out I had a magnet, I read it on the wall. I was like, magnet. I got a magnet. And then I checked it, double checked it in the medical journals and everything. I got a magnet, man. You're entangled with every fucking atom that has a muon in the existence of the fucking universe, instantaneously at a distance. So I'm like, oh no. What can't we do? And no wonder they was afraid of us, man. They forgot that they could do the same thing before they got here. And all of a sudden we were doing some shit that they were like, oh fuck. That which gives them power gives them life. It cannot be separated. Therefore, we must divide them and separate the magnet chain. We need to wake up, stewards. Right? that's the only thing that makes sense now. I'm like, well, okay. I was pretty dumb. I'm still kind of stupid. Did you see I almost gave myself, I did give myself a concussion. I'm sure I did. I knocked myself down into bed for 2 days. Wakey. I was warming pizza up and kind of fell asleep, and then I wakey. Sat up a little too fast right into a cabinet. It laid me right the fuck back down with stars and everything. It was great. I was like, oh. I couldn't see straight for 2 days. And you found me. Yay. That's the good stuff. I say people keep tuning in for the comedy relief, man. Creator picked this dude to do these things because look at me. If I can do it, you can do it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Done. Convincing me, oh, look, that guy did it. I can do that too. I get it. Do you? I can do it, so can you. Yeah, cabinet kicked my ass. I just shook my water and put some hemp oil on it. It feels better. Even the third day, I couldn't function very well. Today, I'm feeling a lot better, full of myself. Filled the kiln and still managed to be on the phone half the day. That's a message from the heart, then, isn't it? It's simple physics that explains the spiritual and the material. It's that inseparable electromagnetic field. Our soul resides on the electrode, and we're kind of like stuck here in the magnet side. And when we let go of our magnet, we're still on the electrode. We didn't go nowhere. We didn't change. We're still the same fingerprint as last lifetime. But see, that's one of the problems, is because we're still stuck here. We haven't been going back to Creator. These cats decided they wanted to judge over men's souls. Oh, so we found the halls of Amenti last October. Literally the halls of Amenti. We found the temples that Thoth took off from. I don't care to go back there because I know where the problem lies right at the moment. And I think we should nip it in the bud before it happens. At least that's the feeling I'm getting, that it needs to be taken care of up here on the mesa. That's where Homi resides, that runs the Vatican. And I'm like, wow. So the Pope's fucking string puller is meeting with the fucking Hopi 4 times a year. And they won't let anybody else down there with them when they go down there. According to all the other tribes, kind of a little upset that they're going down there to meet with physical people. The question that I have, only one that they can answer only, I suppose, would be, have they figured out that their Lord Enlil, the turtle god, the guy that they ran around with over here as Canaanites centuries ago, is actually Yahweh, the one that runs the Vatican? I don't know if they've actually figured that out. It wouldn't surprise me if they had, because everything I figure out and bring to them, they're like, oh yeah, hi white boy, welcome to the club. We don't even tell our own people that, but so I wonder if they figured this one out. Who want to complicate things? Well, that's because we've been programmed to do that. All my life, the big question is, why are we here? What the fuck? Nobody has any direction. Nobody knows we're a species without a history. We already know our history's fucked. We're not getting the truth. We're finding new things every day. So nobody actually knows our history. Even though our history is pretty much written by the victor of a war. There are the truth is there. It's not a pretty truth. We lost a war, and then they lost a home because life on planet Heaven became hell, and they had to move in underneath us because our sun's too fucking crazy for them. And for us too, look at us. We age too quick. We're not of this sun. We're of the blue sun. That's why we have an ultraviolet sensitive organ in the center of our head. Ra is mother's father, meaning Earth began on Ra, and the blue sun, all the blue ultraviolet fucking Kachina. That's same guy, all that black star, dark star. He's the king of the suns. Well, they're kind of afraid of this conflagration, the Great Reset, because they've been documenting when the red sun or the blue sun comes back with a boat with people. That's the planets that they brought with them in Peru and Giza, both. And I cross-referenced and looked at, and nowhere on there are both of them, the red and the blue, together here at the same time, because they travel like this, of course, and with us in a third. So only one of them comes back every now and again. And then now all three are coming to a convergence at the perihelion point. Well, the significance at this time is because you might have noticed the clouds are stretching into what looks like DNA in your sky. If you start looking at it, you see, because it takes the three energies from three different suns, from the three strands of the Birkeland current from Creator to make DNA. It takes three different waves of microwaves to create DNA. You have to have your two longitudes and then your horizontal. And the tie-in is a third wave. Well, we're seeing that now in the sky and the clouds. Well, it's significant because one sun sings one tone, one frequency, one microwave coming out of it. Three of them make a chord. And that's going to be your voice of God, your big reset. And it's going to happen at the moment of conflagration through the nova event that's fixing to come. I mean, Set, our sun, the white sun, has a hole in him that is, it's, what is it, opposite of a sunspot. It's spewing material into space now. As if Horus, the red sun, had stabbed him with a goddamn spear or some shit. They're fighting right now. And Ra's riding up on our ass. And that's why the crops are dying. That's why every native tribe around from here to Canada to Minnesota and where we went, Wisconsin, right? We went to cheese country up by Bigfoot. Dude, we've been in some fucking crazy, wild shit. And everybody's talking about their dead corn and how the wheat started dying 2 years ago. And I was like, well, it's because it's not getting a rest. It's seeing the UV and we're not. I mean, you can see it's brighter at night, but the plants, it's keeping up. And they're not getting a rest, and they're going hermaphroditic across the whole fields. And you can see the natives, all of them, and including the senator I spoke with yesterday. I could feel it. I could hear it in him. He was like, oh, yeah. Wow, that makes sense. That makes sense. He said, all of them. Oh, wow, that makes sense. So you just sharing that little bit of information might help feed somebody at this time, because all you got to do is cover your problems. There's solutions for this, you know. But you have to know the problem, of course, before you can come up with a solution. So that's been the driving force of this channel and the folks here is we've put 27,000 miles on the fucking RV this year with their donations, and I'm working with the gas money here and repairing them. I've got to put the whole rear ends bearings on this thing. It's got 130,000 miles on it, and the bearings are starting to go bad in the wheels. We replaced the I think it was the passenger. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Driver's side, rear. We need to put I need to rebuild the rear end and the other side of the hub, and then we can take off. Record like singing and dancing. Anything outside of the right frequency of the chord is going to be taken down to the atomic level and going to be set to original design. That's the voice of God. That's the fail-safe in creation. And there's only one thing that'll protect you: your soul and the frequency it's emitting. No bunker's going to protect these people. It'll penetrate right through mother's heart. If she ain't in the right frequency, we're all gone. I don't fear about that one. I don't fear about any of it. We'll be just fine. I'm a little concerned about Planet Heaven, though. Because Planet Heaven is Mother's aunt. And they're really living beings. And she has real feelings, real fucking feelings for this planet. And I get the feeling that planets are precious in creation, living planets like this. They're everywhere. There are angels in creation. Archangel being the sun, if you want to hierarchy it. They're closer to creator than I am. They can handle that energy. Look at them. They roll in that fucking Merkle current. Mama's inducing every day. Fucking crazy. This is a homecoming. This isn't anything to fear. And they want us to fear it because a balled up magnet is going to repel any other magnet. You're not entangled with shit. Like, fuck, man. These guys are smart. How can they fucking miss the fact that they're created the same way and they shouldn't fear us? It's that simple. Maybe we can make the nuke stop, make them go home and heal their planet, be stewards themselves. The gold didn't do it. It kept failing. Every time we read one of the language of the gods, cuneiform tales, they talked about how the shield they put up failed. The gold didn't work. The copper didn't work. None of the fucking gold, the metals we sent up there worked because that's not what's wrong with their magnet. Their planet needs to exchange symbiotically like a fucking plant fart with your soul, and without the entanglement of your magnets, hers is weak. She's gonna be took out, and mom don't want that. So I feel a little bit compelled to get these motherfuckers educated and back up on their planet and helping them out, even though they've been misled by their generations. They're just as misled as us. There can be no blame. It's all about learning lessons. Hopefully they can learn their lesson and go home and heal their planet. And we can learn our lesson to not let anybody divide us over fucking money and bathrooms and skin color and religions again. Are you kidding me? It's fucking crazy. Look around you. We're not engineered that way. I'm glad you're up again, Glenn. I love you, man. You keep resting. Time's short here for resting. We're on the precipice of a new plateau. I'm gonna put mushroom on this. Yeah. Boy, that motherfucker took his weed with him. I was gonna smoke his weed.
Well, you should still be in bed then, resting. I was down for a couple of days too. Did you? Did you see? Dude, I fell asleep. I was warming up pizza, and I was sideways on the bed, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Hey, Vigor, good to see you, friend. And I'd fallen asleep. I don't know if I was asleep 30 seconds or 5 minutes, whatever it was. I sat up as fast as I could, though, because I knew I was burning the pizza. Everything went black with stars, and everything hurt. I even blew my shoulder out, hitting my head so hard. I was on my back for a couple of days. Pretty worthless for 3. I'm probably, I'm challenging the law out here, Glenn. I think you know about that, though. I don't know if you knew I hit my head. I had to share that with you. It's a little embarrassing, but you're my bro. I almost killed myself, man. I couldn't see straight for 2 days. I'm so glad you're fucking okay. Feeling better. There's a field out here I'd lay in and the deer'd step on me. I was thankful to Creator for your magnitude, too, brother. A whole lot. So I can't do this without wins. I understand it was a toss-up because you're a good soul. Good souls are going to be suffer not what we are and let go at the right moment. But your magnet's needed. Your guidance for your young magnets. And the things, times to come, bro. Get your rest. A great shaking's coming, and Papaw needs to be around to keep people calm. Because you're pretty good at it. No, me either. Yeah. Good souls are going to be allowed not to suffer what we're suffering. Soon come. This is a trial. of wills, and obviously there are lines that we're just discovering that have been drawn for a long time. Or I am just discovering that have been drawn for a long time in this. And I think it's due to ignorance, and I get it. I see the purpose in everything. Everything had to endure this last couple of years, learning the hundreds of miles we walked, and meticulously, like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe this, for miles, and um, learning. The process was, it was goddamn brutal. I've had one of the most amazing 2 years of my life. It was goddamn brutal. To be blunt. But we have learned their deepest fears and how silly their deepest fears are, and it confounds me. Is it that easy? We're going to find out, because it's what I got, what Creator has in my heart. I'm like, well, but I didn't know either. They can be wrapped up so much and fearful. They probably haven't figured all this shit out. I don't know. They knew what made us strong, though, didn't they? In their own words, they fear us because of that which makes us strong. Our soul. I don't think they left it nameless. Was that a tactical thing, or was that a confounded scientist, baffled scientist thing? Truly, I don't know. I feel compelled to find out. And I know I'm not going to get it out of the text because I've done read that shit. A lot of it. Several times with y'all in tow. You know, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, no. Project. Let's take a cigar first because this is going to be a hot project getting into fixing to weld 3 big marbles together into one and then put a big background on it. So it's going to get hot. I'm going to puff on a cigar before I get started on that bullshit. Fucking artists. The majority of the people on this planet are going to be called home. We're going to be pretty much left with a skeleton crew. Help mom through is what I get. We've been here recycled too long. We have been here recycled too long. Nobody should have to stay. Some of us apparently volunteered for their duty. This is obviously pretty important to Creator. I can't explain anything that we've done other than this is pretty important to Creator that this happens. So I have zero doubts that it's gonna. That's what I said. Okay, fine, let's do this. Beautiful, right? I get to go bask in the green sun for a little bit because up here's changing. Protected by 1,000 miles of fucking dirt in mother's womb. It's, okay, let's do that for a little bit. At least everybody's got a pure heart down there. Ain't gonna go stabbing you in the back, fuck you in the ass every chance they get, because they wouldn't be down there. The ant people eat their heads. Fuck. The fuck out of here. Done kicked all the tribes out because of their hate and division. They're afraid of the one who dwells below, and they won't even name her. Yeah, it's good to have a healthy bullshit detector. Really. Well, they're baffled with their own bullshit. That's the thing that baffles me. I'm like, how do they want to be so fallible, destroy their own planet, and then come here and think they can judge over men's souls? What gave them that idea that they could do stuff like that? Because they were so enlightened and shit. Who the fuck asked them? I know Creator didn't, or we wouldn't be sitting here talking. Because tell you what, Creator ain't happy that they're doing it. And I for one, on a personal level, intend to take that shit down. I don't care how Creator feels about this shit, man. I got a wrench. That's just me personally. I'm committed to this. Even without Mama and Creator and all that, I know what they're doing, and I'm not going to die allowing them to do that if I have anything to say about it. Here. They did what? The Anunnakis, well, they did all that. Yeah, they did all that stuff I said. I don't. That's enough. We could go on. These motherfuckers ain't done nobody no favors since they got here. Nobody. Including themselves. They really fucked themselves up too. And it's like, god damn, dude. Straighten up. Grow up, man. Fucking stop acting like a little god. I mean, you are in a way, but you're not. Yeah, they do whatever the fuck they want. We've seen that. The rage is unbound, or knows no bounds, and all that shit. Yeah, you're right. They have done none of us any favors. This whole goddamn time. The whole monarchy, the whole split, the division, the fucking bullshit, and the fucking keeping the people and the masses under their fucking yoke because they're afraid of us to love each other. Is that fucking sad or what? I mean, like, they're afraid of us loving each other, dude. Is that something you need to base your fucking entire fucking existence around fucking hiding? The fact that if we love each other, come on the same frequency, we strengthen each other's life force? It's kind of crazy that they would fear that. It's simple physics. What, they don't emit a magnet field? I mean, I bet they do. Mama says they do. And I have no reason to doubt the lady. She wants Planet Heaven stewards up there. That means Planet Heaven stewards have the same equipment we do. I don't have to ask. That's just where I'm at. I'm like, all right. How the fuck we gonna do that, Mom? Well, we're gonna traipse around the motherfucking desert for hundreds and hundreds of miles with fucking Freedom Skywatcher and his wife Cheyenne. They're beautiful animals, and hang out with the cows for a while, and then we're going to drive over 10,000-foot piezoelectric fucking generators and go confront the Hopi about the second Mesa and fucking just puke all over the peaks of the Rockies because I can't believe what I'm seeing for days. Sounds fun, Mom. Let's do it. Thank you all for helping. Oh my God, what a long, strange trip it's been. What are you going to do but love life and embrace what we've learned? Hey, how you doing?
Good, hey,
It's a beautiful day.
not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice. Nice. You too. Just making sure I'm not running anyone over here. I have a tendency to do that.
I do too, unfortunately.
I almost bowled Ashley over the other day. It's like, oh shit, I didn't know you were right there. And turn you around the camera over here in the shop. I'm fixing to put this bead together into a marble because tomorrow I'm going to make one of my stand-up 3 pieces instead of the Galaxy marble. I'm putting 3 mushroom marbles that Seamus made together to make one. That's going to require a little bit of heating. Y'all feel free to come in. You're chatting with each other. I'm going to get busy on this thing real quick. I was trying to do the Saturday Night Live skit. I feel the Clem. Y'all feel free to let me say fucking something or other together. I can't remember right off the top of the head. I'm talking Saturday Night Live. Old school. Making them charged makes you think about it. That hippie in the shop, he's all like, you got the box, he's taking everybody around. Yeah, you put your weed in it. To everything. Everything you got in the shop, you put your weed in it. And then the cop comes in and he's like, oh, yeah, it's a box on the wall. But don't put your weed in it. then they're all one marble, no air in them.
That's so.
Is this like that?
Yeah, these papers today is this is been known to fly off the handle before,
Yeah.
especially my hands. Yeah, I don't want to brand you. It's mostly for you.
Yeah.
How'd you get that circle? Well,
What's that?
it was purple.
That's something like that.
Okay. There's a lot of heat to make one of these real thick.
Yeah.
You gotta melt it all the way to the core. That way it doesn't explode.
Wait, is it making that one forward?
A piece of a make is gonna be like, you know the Galaxy 118 with the planets in it out there? It's gonna be on a piece like that.
How did you make that dragon on?
Huh?
How did you make that dragon on?
That's a secret.
Huh?
Now I've got to reverse this thing back. This is the pretty side over here. On the screw.
What are you doing with that one?
really hot. So don't touch it, okay?
Yeah.
That's about 3,000 degrees right now. He plays Minecraft like Seamus does. I'm getting in like Minecraft together. I was talking to him and I said, you Minecraft like Seamus does. No, I'm kidding, Steve. So I need to get you in Minecraft. You can get your
No. Why?
I hear you mean we can do this. Now that's horrible. Wait for it to cool down and look at the colors. Yeah, the colors are starting to come in now. We'll put on a nice camera. God, you can't see it. It's in the wrong light, I guess. It won't focus. Something's up. Oh, the operator of the camera sucks. I think we all need that, though. Here's a nice little swirling mark. Go on the side. We did that. How to do that. Don't try it at home, you might burn yourself. Alright, now we're going to put a hole inside the skillet. There's the long.
Where did that purple go?
In the film.
Huh?
It's in the hot box. Where it's on that stick. I'll bring it out. Oh, okay. That's a California style chili.
You hold them like so. And you suck right there. That way you ain't sharing spit with nobody. They call it the Rona pipe. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Careful, careful. Yeah, it keeps it hot. All those colors made with those. And they want to pull away from each other and just bring it down fast and slow. What do you want me to do with these?
Take school over there. Maybe should they go big school?
No,
Why?
something big enough.
It will.
Yeah. Stand over there. I don't want to throw hot flash at me. I've been known to do that shit. There we go. Now it'll make it bigger.
How do you make it bigger? Are you have some in there?
I'm an alchemist, don't you know? I'm trying to go put it in something like that. I said I'm an alchemist. Like Merlin, man. Yeah, that's what this is.
What?
Adding elements to make this.
What colors do they paint?
Huh?
Are you going to be able to colors too?
That is the other two colors in there. See all three of them.
Are you going to make it pink?
Huh?
Are you going to make it pink? Maybe eyeballs.
The eyeballs are in it. Both of them. They're magnified.
Are you going to make it bigger now?
You just can't see them real well because it's straightened up with all three colors. It's like, wow, it's a tricky style.
Are you going to make it big?
I'm working on it.
skull. I didn't even hear you.
Please don't go back.
What am I doing with it?
Yeah.
Stick with the back of it.
Huh?
I don't know what time it was. I'm sticking with the back. Make the skull mark. Like someone asked me to do. Big ass skull now. It's all three colored skulls. Pretty cool. Actually.
couple hours now. How late you staying tonight?
I don't know your customer.
You're here till close.
Why?
Well, because it's going to take about that long for it to cool down. It doesn't happen just quick like that. I'll unplug it here in a little bit. But, I mean, that's twice as hot as your oven at home gets. That's a real Fahrenheit reading right there. It's 1,075 degrees right now. That's pretty hot, huh?
They all look cool. This one's pretty cool too.
It's a fun job. I get to make all kinds of different things, like you couldn't tell that already. Plug it in a little bit. We'll go cook some fucking sausages. I'm hungry. I think we have some rye bread too for the sausages. That might go over well. How you doing today?
What, buddy?
Cool.
How are you?
I'm good.
Another hour at the most.
Okay. Yeah, you have to pick it up tomorrow then. I made him a skull. It's a cool skull. 3 different
And I want
colors.
a dragonite too.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm gonna have to make some. I'm getting color this week though, bud.
What color is
I'm
that
plan. I
one?
have big plans.
Yeah, I want the same color as that.
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of putting China out of business rainbow pipes.
I want the
Anything
color
but blue, I
as
said. Send it to. So I got amber, yellows, greens, all of it
You
coming.
want pinks, purples, neons, darks.
that. Well,
I do.
catfish. I want something like
But
that.
I can't get glow in the dark. You give me some Boro, man, we'll have some glow in the dark shit.
I can get that for sure.
What, the Boro bars? They're not the powder, because I won't use that. That's bunk. It gets in people's lungs. It doesn't quite work right. But they've got this stuff. It's a Boro bar. It's a short little. It looks green, but man, it motherfucker glows. And it holds the glow. It doesn't take much to charge it up. But since this whole Rona thing and the imported, and we're in war with China, they don't want to give us those rare minerals. And that's what they need to make those colors. So it's been on short order. I love that stuff though. But yeah, that's good stuff. So I talked to the Department of Agriculture. They're not going to lay out any rules from their office except for the growing part of it.
Yeah.
And they're not going to overstep the federal boundaries. He said, now the police are going to get direction from the Attorney General, who I had spoken to 20 minutes before that. I got to speak to the Assistant Attorney General, and we talked about HIPAA laws and how this actually full synthetic ban is making Marinol illegal in the state of Wyoming. That's going to start.
Which has been here for over 30 years.
Well, it's a farmer, big farmer.
Yeah.
Dude, they're stepping on toes. And so her and I came to an agreement, long and short, basically. Billy wrote the bill in anger and never had it proofread, and it's horrible. And she's going to try and get it stopped before I get in jail. And she thanked me 3 times for fucking bringing these things to her attention.
Nice.
So hopefully 6 o'clock news rolls around tomorrow. We'll be all about, well, Wyoming decided to drop this and
Or veto
revisit the fucking bill. And that's a totally separate situation. House Judiciary homeboy Billy, he's now the janitor. Have a good one. So I'm talking about. It's been a good day. So how the fuck are you, Shrimpy? Good to see you. Beautiful day. I have issues with word retrieval myself. There's just too damn many of them, Shrimpy. So I kind of stick to the basics of like, fuck, shit, damn it. In that thing. People either understand or look at me like I'm a weird old man. Walk away slowly. If not to irritate me. So it works best for me so far. I've been doing all right with it. It's that one damn thing. What the fuck? See how it works? It's great. Now it's your fault. Why don't you know what I'm talking about? Oh shit. You seem just fine to me too, Shrimpy. I'd hang out with you on the porch. Oh shit. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I hope. I mean, there's the people that could do something about this insanity. It's about the whole here in fucking Wyoming. The Attorney General has good cause for the. They understand that you can't break a law with a law, or you're going to make the state liable. That's the whole basis of litigation and all this stuff, and it's going to cause a great big disruption if they start trying to get the Delta 8s under control because some kid tried to get high on it. I'm like, fuck. At least they didn't drunk drive and fucking kill somebody. You know, it's fucking insane. Delta 8s don't get you high like THC. They make you feel better. They make my fucking neuropathy stop. They mellow your head a little bit sometimes, but they don't get you high. Not like good weed does. Easy with them stickers, mister. Those precious little tabs of paper. Looks like there might be a little bit of rain that way coming in. Nah, I bleed pretty good. I try not to clot. I haven't had any reason to go look. I don't have cholesterol issues. I could tell I got fucking monster veins still. You know, I'm a junkie's dream.
What?
So I try to eat blueberries to stay healthy, bud. And I didn't get that thing I can't talk about over here on YouTube. Just causing all them clots. I didn't get that thing. So I should be good. I hope. If not, we'll find out together. I'll just stroke out with you. Boom. I just bumped my head a little bit. Made me silly for a couple days. I couldn't see straight. I ain't gonna worry about anything about like that. I'm good.
Boss, what street monkey at?
I'm feeling top notch today. Yeah, I was feeling better and better. It just, man, I hit myself hard. What can I say? But yeah, I don't think I got any residual problems from it. Look at the energy in this fucking sky. I'm breathing okay. Most days, the allergies around here are pretty brutal. I clog up at night sometimes.
Oh my God.
But overall, it's been pretty good. He's inspecting the stickers.
I know, he stole the stickers.
I told him they were to be careful. They're precious jewels of paper. It's awful windy out here. What flavor you got?
Blueberry Laffy Taffy Blue Lotus Extract.
Button push? That?
Nope.
No.
Only if you want to boost it.
Just suck. Oh yeah, it's just suck. Those things always scare me. I always hit them too hard, not thinking they're gonna hit. That's good.
There's fuck stick right there.
Nice ride. I like the purple on yours.
Pimpin' purple. Because there's big ass potholes, dude. It's called responsibility. You have to pay for that crap.
I agree, Lily. There's been a lot of manipulation. It's time for that shit to stop.
Went to the wrong store at first.
Wouldn't
Waves
expect
and
nothing else out of
clouds, man.
What's that?
I said I wouldn't expect nothing else.
And it's
out of
all
you.
blue over
You
here.
get all over Denver and shit, but you get lost in Casper.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Hi.
Jonah.
Eric.
Nice to meet you.
Catfish.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? What are you looking at? Some stickers? Oh, that's nice.
Are you going back to Daddy's tonight? Or are you going all the way home?
Going to Dad's.
I'm gonna go finish babysitting my kiln here. It's full. I made big jars. Sheila says the big jars were selling yesterday. She's like, "Can you make them?" I made them twice as big.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Now you just, what you gotta do is go to Hobby Lobby and get some corks.
Yeah, I'm. There's Home Depot up there. They have them, and Ace.
So is Hobby Lobby. They have the cork ones, like the
Oh, nice.
hobby ones.
Okay, where's that at?
You know where Albertsons on 2nd Street is? It's just
Downtown?
on 2nd Street off the right side. It's a
Okay.
huge ass store.
Cool.
It's
So
not open
that's
on
something I
Sundays.
can GPS.
Yeah, it's all crafts and hobbies. And
I need to
stuff
go out tomorrow to get some oxygen at some point. Anyway, I'm getting low.
like that. Start picking it up, dude. Come on.
We'll do that at the same time. Pick up a bunch of corks.
Yeah. go
I'll
check
pick up
out-
some for the ones
'cause
I
you
already
got some
made
corks
too.
and stuff. Let's put corks in there.
Yeah, I'll get some for the ones I already made too. The little ones.
Yeah, they have rubber and cork.
I like the cork ones better. I think most people do.
Yeah, for me it works very well.
You're a bold ass man. Sorts of stickers.
That's my latest couple.
You're the glass blower, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's why you're always weird.
I'm getting the wind blow off that heat, man. It gets hot back here. I gotta go sit in the wind.
I remember I was talking to you about a lighter last time I swung by.
Yeah, I blew it up. I blew up a second one.
Thank you.
It was great. I just showed off my newest creations. This guy's got a bubbler that matches the one he's inside.
You ever do any mushroom pipes or anything?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You do
I did.
commissions?
There's a mushroom head on. He's got the ball sack too.
You do commissions at all?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. You can
Yeah,
even
so
film me
real big
making
into
it, man.
She's real big into mushroom pipes and mushroom
Nice.
tongs and
So check it out.
funky
My
stuff.
flower in my head, I'm thinking about probably look way different in yours. So just a rough sketch of how you want it to look, and the style, colors, and everything. I'll let you videotape, watch, me in video. That way, you can have the video with the piece.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I might get back into it. I mean, it'll probably be a week or two before I
Yeah,
get
take
into
your
it.
time to be
Next
here.
week.
I intend on getting arrested on the 1st.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the guy that wrote the Davis Hemp Bill. I don't think it's a coincidence I'm here in Wyoming's challenging my fucking authority.
Well,
Yes,
I'll see you or I won't, I guess.
sir. I plan on being here for a while.
All right, cool.
Challenge my motherfucking authority. Don't do that shit. You'd be upsetting me. I don't give a fuck about no authority, but I'll tell you what, we're right and wrong over here with the hemp and the Delta 8s and the fucking hideous bill that was written by Bill Landon. Sole sponsor of said bill and all that good stuff too. I'm actually gonna leave. Go make some sausages and watch the sun set. And that's what we do. It's awesome here. Oh. Need a pipe in my bag of tricks. Double check. We're good. We'll go cook some dinner.
Yeah? Well, you have a good night, man.
You too. Go cook some dinner. Oh, look, he's keeping Chico company, all right. Hi, Chico. See, you've been sitting in here alone all day. To do? I hope I got dishes to do it.
Wait, take out yesterday.
Oh, yeah. You're lucky.
Tell him, Chico.
Nobody loves the Chico.
I'm guessing sausage you can make.
Yes. Sausage.
Fox Chico.
Fried Chico.
Sausage and fries.
Sounds like a meal to me. He thinks it might be smelling the other mouse. Trap smacked it right in the head. Killed it instantly. I think the other one got dead too. But it didn't luck out like the first one. It took a while to die. Cheddar sausages.
Oh, fail.
Junk food. Yeah, roommates suck. In general, just saying, I've had that experience. Roommates suck. Oh, you mean the mice? Yeah, they suck. I'm thinking I smell one. It got out of the trap, or maybe he got into the other trap last night when I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Something doesn't smell quite right. In this corner, we have 2 mouse traps. Oh. That's fucking really goddamn heavy. There he is. Yeah, he died instantly too. His head's crushed. Alright. Well, there's our little visitors, little roommates. Both of them are accounted for. I gotta get this motherfucker out of here. There we go. There's mouse number 2. Oh. So, do something with this, please.
Well, get him, Chico.
Trash needs to go out, man.
Get him, Chico. I wouldn't take that shit too
I
long.
would say that can right here. I don't need the house stinking like dead mouse. That kind of sucks. Dead mouse smell. every window in this house closed.
Close.
Yeah. Usually. Now you've been sitting in here all day. Dead mouse stank. Every damn window closed. I'm looking at you. Poor Chico. Guess what? Shower. I need that generator. Yeah. I'm taking it home.
Get Chico.
Johnsonville Better Cheddars. Evil. Oh yeah. Evil. We're gonna have it on rye bread. Don't even roll up sandwich here. Ooh, never mind. I forgot. I got a yellow sticker deal that's gonna have it on. Yellow sticker deal buns. Just for such an occasion. I didn't mean for you to drag it over there, son. Give it loose. Hope that has it on. Thank you.
Get him, Chico.
I got buns.
You
just
got
for
brought
this
buns.
special occasion. And there's 6. Just as many.
Wait, they're not sausage buns. They're brat buns.
Yep.
Bang. I wouldn't take that shit, Chico.
You just don't have to.
Go get him. Go get his butt pillow.
You ever fed in my butt pillow?
Chico.
No, Chico likes my little fish pillow that Polly bought me. He likes that one a lot. If he can get his hands on that thing. He's all like, oh, sweet love.
Would you like me to connect your generator?
At the moment, no. No.
Yes.
I'm nowhere near ready to get ready for a shower. The sunset ain't even hit yet. Lily's over here trying to enjoy the scenery.
No.
Would you just settle down, young man?
No.
Oh,
Look at Chico.
are you new?
Maybe.
Excuse me, old man coming through. Crazy things going on. Oh, I got a stick. Get him, Chico. Get him. Don't take this. Don't take it, Chico. Get him. Chico, I'm gonna have a damn ice cream bar before Seamus eats them all like they're fucking candied crack or some shit. What the fuck, boy?
What?
Damn. Hey, 52 of them today,
I
Chico.
said
4!
in the entirety of we've had them.
Chico, have you had any? No? Chico. No ice cream bars for you? This looks like it might be a prettier sunset than last night. Hang on, Chico. I'm going to try and get all the chocolate off of this a little piece for you.
Not no people. He hates you.
I don't know if you're ready for all this, Chico. This is a delicacy called ice cream. I don't know if your kind has ever had it. You may explode. You're licking the fuck out of that paper, isn't you? You like ice cream, Chico? You're like, holy fuck, motherfuck. What was that?
What was that? Fucking ambrosia.
That's some good stuff, isn't it, Chico? Did you even taste it? Look at the look on his face now. He's shaking. He's like, I must have this stuff.
I need all you.
Well, I only gave him a little tiny bit. It has chocolate and crunchies on the outside, so I'm trying to pick it off for him. He has the most concerned look on his face, like he's going to die, absolutely death of dead, if he doesn't get everybody that fucking ice cream.
He will just die.
He's going to be dead.
Spontaneous death.
Or
Did
not,
not give him any more ice cream.
not receiving ice cream kills Chico. Look at the fucking look on his face. He's so concerned about what's going on over here. I think I got some cleaned off for you, Chico. Here. He looks, the look on his face is like, oh my God, I'm going to die if you don't get me just a little more of the ice cream, sir. Berries are good. Chico don't like them though. Here, Chico. You want the stick? I'll give him the ice cream stick. Oh, he's on it. It was good, wasn't it, Chico? Eating like kings tonight, boy. French fries and cheddar Worcestershires things on fancy buns. Not quite the hibachi grill, but it'll probably fill the hole. Oh my God, last night I ate way too much food. Just the right amount of way too much. I didn't quite puke.
Same here.
I was like, oh.
Close.
Laying there in pain. I was like, oh. Self-induced over fucking indulgence. I'm going to do that at least once a week. Watch me gain some of my weight back. I'm going to try. Now that we've stopped grinding so much. I need to fix the whole rear end on this fucking car before we go anywhere. Truck, I mean. We got the one wheel. We need to get the other wheel and the center hub. Then it'll feel better. About rolling up to Second Mesa. I don't plan on going anywhere until this bill's killed, though. That shouldn't take too long. I actually like Wyoming an awful lot. I like Casper anyway. It's kind of quiet little town. Got everything I need. Oxygen. Glass shop to work with. Fucking awesome, beautiful people. And an all you can eat fucking buffet. It's got good food. It doesn't take me much to be happy. I like it all you can eat buffet. How about you, Ito? Little Ito. Teeny Ito. I need to get my hands on some gold. Start making some pink glass. Pink and purple. I make better pinks than I could buy. I just got to get the gold to do it. I should have got a little chunk. They got jeweler's wire. They sell it Mountain Glass. I'll just have them send me a chunk. Be the smallest mailing fee ever. Just a little piece of wire. I'm betting I could find an electrical store around here with gold wire. A jeweler. There's somebody around here got gold wire. I don't have to order it. I might. That is Big Bird and Snuffleupagus. And Grover. Big Bird, Snuffleupagus, and Grover.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was I just watching?
It's a zombie apocalypse, essentially, but with
What?
toon characters.
What happened to
Elmo infected.
Huh?
Infected.
Elmo's infected?
Yeah.
Is Big Bird infected?
No.
He's just pissed?
Yes.
Was Snuffleupagus infected?
Yes.
I thought he was. Where'd he go?
Mm.
A Sesame Street zombie apocalypse. It's Big Bird and Elmo having it out. Big Bird's pissed. His buddy Snuffleupagus was infected by the zombie horde.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's a digital zombie apocalypse, so it's more of a glitch rather than an infection.
That's the fucked up
And
sinful
it's not
shit.
just Sesame Street, but it's also like any cartoon.
It's motherfucking Sesame Street, boy.
Yeah.
I just
But it
watched
can also go, oh, it's canon that glitch goes through any cartoon.
I just watched the craziest shit I ever
Mhm.
seen in my life, and if it would have been like that when I was a kid, I would have had nightmares. And the fucking Big Bird's come and get me.
Well, it was a concept in Adult Swim.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It was in a concept of Adult Swim where all the fucking cartoons started getting infected, essentially.
Infected with static.
Yes. Black static.
Big Bird didn't like that shit, did he? That was funny. Holy shit. Double tap, Big Bird. Double tap.
You didn't even see Oscar.
No, I saw Oscar, but then I was like, wait a minute,
And Cookie Monster.
this is the whole Sesame Street crew over here. No, I didn't see all of it, but I just realized what I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh shit.
Sesame Street Apocalypse.
Oh my dear God. That's fucking funny.
It's a work in progress thing too. This is the only song they have.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering what the hell's that even? What are you doing over there? What's
It's just a rhythm game.
How to get to Sesame Street? How to get to Sesame Street?
Well, I believe the glitch itself travels through the.
This is like
cuts.
Guitar Pro, isn't it?
Huh?
That's like Guitar Pro is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Got you. Stop. No. Fucking drive me crazy with the Big Bird. Oh shit. Bert and Ernie.
Yeah.
Bert and Ernie gonna get
There's
eaten.
Cookie Monster and Oscar.
Oh shit, fuck. Cookie ain't looking too good.
He has a rock. That's not a cookie.
Bert and Ernie look scared. Big Bird's pissed. So Bert and Ernie look scared.
Bart looks scared. Ernie looks pissed.
Bert's always scared. What, you want to fight? Is that what's going on here?
Mm-hmm. Get him, Chico.
I'll take you right out front, right there, and beat your ass in front of people.
Get him, Chico.
Oh, look what that man's doing, that poor baby. Think.
But yeah, that's the whole premise of that cartoon zombie apocalypse.
That's crazy. All right. Started on the Adult Swim.
Mm-hmm. Little pity thing.
Yeah.
It's called that. That's what it's called.
Little pity thing.
Pity apocalypse. Whatever. The show itself is learning with pity, but it goes into every cartoon. It's supposed to. I don't know if they've actually still I still don't think they've greenlit it.
Well, they turned it into a video game. It's very irritating.
Mm-hmm.
That's what caught my attention is the irritating music. And I was like, well, what the fuck is that stupid shit? And I looked and I was like, well, it's fucking Big Bird. He's doing shit. What the fuck is wrong with Big Bird? Look at him. Pissed. Is it Snuffy? Snuffy, what's wrong, Snuffy? You okay, Snuffy? Oh shit. Snuffy's fucked.
Snuffy's missing his eyes.
I know. Oh shit. Snuffy. This is way too delicious for little babies. Bang! Tell them, Chico. Way too delicious for babies.
Mm-hmm.
They have those immature taste buds.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't handle this shit.
Eat Chico.
Couldn't handle the reality of the fucking deliciousness.
Eat him, Chico.
The taste buds would just fly off his tongue, Chico. It's for his best interest that you eat his dinner. Is that what you tell me? He's trying to help you. You just don't see it right now. That's what he said. Alright, Chico, you tell him that shit. So that goes.
Eat him, Chico.
He's looking at you.
He's doing weird shit. Chico. You should get him.
He knows who feeds him.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't poop without me.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Poor Chico.
Eat it, Chico.
what happened. That looks like the feed quit or something. No, it's still running. Yeah, while I was sitting in the restaurant, thank God the sound was turned down. But the whole time in there, whatever channel they had it on, fucking, they were talking about the debate coming tomorrow. And I was like, oh, or the historic debate between Trump and Biden. And I mean, like, I sat in there and made a fucking glutton pig of myself for at least an hour, just straight stuffing shit in my mouth, watching that shit. I wouldn't have been able to do that if the sound was on, I don't think. But I was just kind of sitting there laughing. I'm like, look at these fucking pinheads. They have got everybody all fucking excited about this shit already. They just fucking woo fanfaring for the whole goddamn time I'm sitting in there. It was longer than a regular newscast. They sitting around all smiling, and the ladies had their hair blowing. And I was like, how in the fuck are these ladies getting their hair all blown by the wind in a studio? I'm like, oh my God, dude. Oh, big productions going on about that shit. Uh, I don't even know why anybody interested. You know, I ain't got a voice in it. Everybody seems to know. Oh, we don't have. I mean, seriously, you don't. I don't even know what to say about it. But by contract and black and white in the Constitution, that subject ain't even up to you. That's what kills me every year. Every 4 years, everybody gets all mad. I'm sitting back on the sidelines being like, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Voting harder is not going to help. Not when the 50 states gather every 4 years to select a third party named the Electoral College who has sole responsibility for electing the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of popular vote. Now, I'm sorry, I'm the new guy on the block. Where does that give me a voice? Hi, coffee. Yeah, it seems like it's Joe Biden's jab, but Trump's the one that forced it through federal safety guidelines and federal safety measures for stuff like that. I'm like, damn. It's a good thing. I'm giving it to you. Remember all that hype? Yeah, they can't remember that. They don't remember him marrying an Epstein whore named Melina. You know, they don't remember any of that. They think Bill's fucking out there on the plane. That motherfucker Trump's out there flying Bill in on the plane. While his fucking whore wife is entertaining the fucking flight. It's an amazing circus that we find ourselves witnessing here. Yeah, and it's gonna be exciting because the whole world knows what's going on, including Canada, and Trump's at the center of the responsibility for hundreds of millions of deaths, much more than the goddamn Spanish flu, and I don't think anybody deserves a fucking free ticket on this one. Yeah, I know he did.
He does. He claims that. And the MAGAs suck it up because they don't think past that fucking bill of their hat. It's about all I got for that. I don't even know what to say. We just lived through an amazing period that is being totally blamed on Joe. And Joe can't even tie his shoes. And people are like, who running the country? Well, the same people that was running it since the Crown Vatican DC Corporation was a thing in 1871. And it ain't your president. Obviously, right? And it made the GM death machines, too, pumping pure oxygen into people's lungs at fucking high pep, burning them chemically. That's, I'm a glass artist. I work with oxygen. You cannot breathe in pure oxygen without burning your lungs for any kind of prolonged period of time. I may take a whiff or two every now and again when I'm draining my torch. Because, like any other oxygen bar, it wakes you up. But if you're having high concentrations of oxygen pumped at pressure into your lungs, that's going to burn you. It can't be pure oxygen, it has to be air. And doctors are aware of this. Yeah, I think there should be a whole lot of accountability handed down over this. And all anybody can wait on is World War III. And blame Biden for it and his policies. It's him that did it. Well, I've been saying since 14, this is what's coming down the pipe. This is the plan. This is how they're going to do it. Not wrong, of course. I was told by a senator that knew. Obviously, he knew quite a lot about the plan. Yeah, it's the GM death machines. Yeah, the high pep oxygen uh, dispensaries or dispensers. If you remember, he had GM making them. It was all like excited about it. I'm like, oh my god, that fucking peacetime acquisition law. That's exactly what that does. The president can make me stop making glass pipes and start making glass widgets. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are these people cheering about? Public schools have done us a disservice because even our fucking mid-aged fucking people out there on mass are fucking fucktards, man. I mean, absolute raving, foamy-lipped fucktards. They're angry. They don't even know why. Oh, oh dear. What are you gonna do? Enjoy the sunset. It's a beautiful one. I am fixing to kick on that generator and take a shower after dinner, though. and hit the bed. We'll be getting up nice and early tomorrow again. Blowing some. I'm hoping to get my glass. I'll be putting in a couple of kilnfuls of putting China out of business pipe. Beautiful fucking sky. I'd better flip my sausages. I hear them popping and sizzling in there, Chico. Look out. Good boy. Bad advice. Bad advice. He's trying to get harm put on his body. He ain't got much body to harm, bro. I don't know what your daddy's thinking. He must have been raised by wolves. Pharaoh wolf. No, it's kind of wrong. It's kind of hot. Hot and warm. Not cold. You ain't hungry, are you?
I might be.
Chico says you don't like cheesy sauce.
He lies.
I don't know, Chico. You keep telling me these things. He keeps telling me it's not true. Now I don't know who I'm cooking for, Chico. Probably not you, but I have to give you more of my food. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Oh, it's a flat pillow. What do you want, Chico? No. What do you want, Chico? You want up here? Is it? Come on.
Get him, Chico.
Hot. Hot motherfucker. Hot motherfucker. Ow, 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 hot. Ow. Fucking Chico. Hot motherfucker. Hot motherfucker. Right the fuck on, dude. This is like king meal shit going on right here. Meal with the Hardy King. Spicy. Hot. Now hot.
Stop touching.
Stop what you get. Little freak. Little Chico. Little Chico. Hot motherfucker hot. Motherfucker. Oh, plate kid. Are you done? Being in my way, or are you just getting started?
I'm just gonna start.
All right, got it. Right on.
Oh, Chico's full. All your fault, Chico.
I know Chico. He thinks just because he sits it like this, I'm gonna not sit here. I don't really give fucked up. I'm gonna sit here anyway.
I put it like this because that's my best way to get internet.
So I'm gonna fuck with your internet. That's what you're telling me?
No. My internet receiver's up here, so I didn't move it.
I definitely don't want this to dump out on the floor. I'm gonna sit it here on the table. Well, hi there, Mr. Computer. How was your day?
Are you teeny, Chico? What are you doing so teeny?
One of these days you keep eating my food like that, Chico, you're gonna get fat. Poor little Ito. I'm gonna throw you more fries if you don't eat them. I just throw you a little piece of bun. I think I fell asleep back here with Chico. A goddamn pillow of mine. This is right hook. What the hell's wrong with that one, Chico?
Everything.
No, I didn't see that. Take a look at dog. He's such a picky little vacuum cleaner. All of a sudden he doesn't like your fries. Like, no, that's not what I wanted. Get off my leg, boy. Yeah, he can tell I'm holding out. So you want to eat that? He's like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Now that's what I'm smelling. That ain't dropping on the floor. He's fucking funny. Picky little bitch and go right back up and eat that shit he won't touch right now. He knows I'm sitting on top of his sausage heap. Oh, you like that, did you? I think he hates you, Cheeto. I know you're down there. I just threw you a french fry. You rude little fucker. Now, I don't want your french fry till later. He's straight up over here challenging my authority, snorting at me and shit. Like, I know what he wants. You all right there, Roomba? You gotta chew it, Chico. You didn't even chew that, motherfucker. You inhaled it and didn't even taste it.
Tell him, Chico.
He's trying.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
You're treading dangerous ground, Chico.
Tell him.
That's what I'm fucking throwing you. Sit there and act like that. I'll stop giving you anything. Fuck yourself. Don't act all like that. Mm-hmm. Chico. I got material the other day to make bags with.
Mm-hmm.
We got it until being awful demanding with a whole bunch of food down there on the floor with you, Chico. Time is it, kid?
9:46.
I'm gonna need the power cord.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Chico. I wouldn't take that shit.
Technically, Chico, I should be in bed, so don't fuck with me. I'll eat you. Put you right on the plate.
I wouldn't take that shit.
Look at me. Chico, fucking give me that sausage. Who looks so determined? Oh. He says he ain't leaving without sausage. Give your little curly lip like you got some kind of attitude or something. You know, people, there's just something wrong with you, boy. Now, which one's this? Big Bird took a hike, huh?
I'm just watching Andy. Tell him.
Mm-hmm. 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 Small little Ito freezer. You're supposed to chew it. Motherfucker just passes his head over some of that shit. It's like, doop. It's gone. Vacuum cleaner. It's on your back, you go. There it is. The hot dog was beating his ass. There you go, Ito. That's it. That's it, bud. Off your throat. Boy! I need some hot water.
No. The generator's right out there.
Mm-hmm. Finish that sentence. The generator's outside, old man, who's been working your ass off all day while I sit in here and play games. Get your fucking ass out there. Hang on. How you like me now?
Get him, Chico.
I pulled his knee hair, Chico.
Get him, Chico.
Something wrong with that little boy. I fell asleep through most of this one. I went horizontal for a nap real quick. I didn't see it coming. Seems like it's been a habit of mine this week. Fall asleep while I'm cooking something. Woo, good way to get yourself hurt. I'm fixing to make noise. I'm going to heat up the water here. I'll wash my ass tonight. I'm going to pass out. And we'll get up and do it early in the morning. But yeah, it seems like it was a much prettier sunset than last night. I'm glad y'all got to watch it. I am fixing to cut her off, though. Love y'all. We'll see you in the morning.